Welcome back, everyone. Hope you all are having a good day today. Got some big news for the next Enshrouded. Hope you all are having a good day today. Got the playback there. All right. Every now and then I forget to mute my my desktop output. Anyway, hope you all are doing well. We've got some big news for the next Enshrouded update. We have a release date officially today. It is going to be May 13th, I believe. But we will watch back the trailers and everything soon. So that's like, what, Tuesday next week, I think? We'll be doing lots of live streams and everything, checking that out. So I'm really stoked about that. But I hope you all are having a good day. We'll be diving into some building and all of that good stuff today. But first, I'd love to go through all of the trailers, all of the stuff for the new update in order. Kind of starting from the earliest that they released up to the one that they just released today that told us the release date. Yeah, if you guys want to check them out again. We checked out the one that was lighting a few streams ago, but I haven't checked out the other ones yet. Can't wait. Yeah, Carl. Hey, Jill. How's it going? And Larissa, Sherry. Welcome, everyone. Lori. Yeah, it's exciting. It's really exciting. Hey, Ebony. Welcome. Yeah, I'm stoked. A whole lighting overhaul with the shroud. It's gonna be crazy exciting. Hey, T-Bird, welcome. Let it go, welcome. How's it going? All right. Well, you guys ready to dive in then? Check out trailer number 1. Let me pull it up here. Okay. I believe, is it this one? It is this one. Okay. Bring my camera back. The Palia crossover streams are gonna have to be rough. Day on the 13th. Oh, is that doing an update also? Hey, Aspis, welcome. First time for a live stream? Well, glad you can make it. Jalma, how's it going? Just started Valheim, so maybe the update will pry you away. Nice. Hey, Valheim's an awesome game. I cannot wait till Deep North. I'm hoping we get that, like, man, they spend so long on their updates. I'm hoping it's worth it, though, but I'd love to do another Valheim playthrough with Deep North. That's going to be awesome. Oh, a new zone. Okay. For Palia. Okay. Gotcha. Always restart a new character each update. Need to come up with the game for choosing your playstyle. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's kind of fun. There's a lot of replayability with Enshrouded for sure, with the skill tree and everything. Hey, Caldron, welcome. Just made a few trips to the swamp. Still early game. It scares you every time you go. Nice. Oh, that's really exciting. This is your first time playing Valheim? Both games on the same day, yeah. Oh, that's gonna be crazy. I was like Enshrouded and what was it, Pal World or something? Kind of like a bit before. Yeah, I feel like all games just kind of plan for like the same exact time, same release date, same like whether it's like early spring or kind of around holiday season time frame ish. We also got the GTA trailer, the second trailer, just dropped out of nowhere. Obviously that game is delayed till, what was it, spring of next year, May of next year, something like that. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. Excited for me to make a new walkthrough video with the new lighting. Oh yeah, I cannot wait. Yeah, you gotta do some of your builds with that, Joe. And speaking of walkthroughs and all that good stuff, I would love to still do that, you know, a few streams where we do all the showcases of builds from everyone in the Discord. And waiting till the new lighting update is what I've kind of been doing. So after May 13th, we're going to organize something like that. So start preparing, start getting your builds together. If you'd like to do walkthroughs on the channel, that'd be so much fun. Ready when I am? Awesome, Joe. Awesome. Yeah, I can't wait. That lighting, it's just gonna be amazing. It really is. I really, really can't wait. Starting a whole new build. Anticipation of the update. Nice, nice. Oh, that's awesome. Think you're ready, Ebony? Well, you got a few weeks at least. Got a few weeks at least, but I might like. What are you thinking? Like maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks in advance, but from when I say the announcement, which will maybe be like, yeah. So at least a month from now, you guys have to kind of get builds and stuff together. Should all be good. But yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to check stuff out. It's gonna be awesome. All right. Well, let's do this. This is the first trailer that they released for Thralls of Twilight update. So even this one has slightly better lighting in the trailer. And I didn't really notice that until watching it now, knowing that they're redoing the lighting. Yeah, so this one just said coming in May. Now we know it's May 13th. Yeah. This is gonna be insane. And they've confirmed like all kinds of new point of interest and all kinds of stuff here. New mobs, new weapons, combat. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, whatever this thing is. Yeah, it's just so crazy cool. Yeah, looking forward to the new update. Oh man, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be absolutely awesome. What's the next one? Let's see. Introducing new enemies. All right, so this is like this next short is the closer look at some of the new enemies we'll be getting. And thanks, Ebony. Yeah, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new. We have an awesome community. Yeah, I can't wait. Definitely, definitely. Yeah, the thing is a press for weapons, definitely. I think that was Christy who put out a really great video for those. Yeah. This is awesome. The Depth Dweller is what this guy is going to be called. There's a kind of in scale to a character. It's huge. This is going to be kind of cool, though. It fits the shroud so perfectly. They really did a great job with these. It's, yeah, I love it. There's kind of that big, like, queen boss there. We saw a little sneak peek, yeah. The critter queen. Yeah, look how big that is, though. That's like 3 times higher than a character. That's gonna be cool. And there's like one of the really large bomb bug things to kind of compare to also. This is crazy. Oh, can I go full screen with shorts? Oh my gosh, I can. I didn't know that till today. Learning something new all the time. Yeah. Yeah, excited they're gonna improve the lighting system next update. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, a new trophy, Joe? Oh gosh. That would be crazy. Hang one of these ones in your house. Yeah, epic and freaky, I know, right? Gonna have some fun in the shroud for sure after this next one. All right, what do we got next? Next is the revamped lighting system, and yeah, this is honestly one of my favorite parts that they'll be adding, because I mean, hopefully, if it's done well, that is. But they've kind of changed lighting a lot over the last few updates, and yeah, I'm really looking forward to the redo. This is just stunning. Much better colors, better everything. I know, the sand, yeah. Yeah, look at that. Just look at that shot right there. That's gonna be awesome. Absolutely amazing. That's like a proper sunrise lighting too. And I don't know if the new lighting is going to come with better render distance, because that was another one of my biggest things with the Enshrouded. I really want better render distance for being able to be like in our base and stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. At least we know it's lighting. Don't know how many times you've walked outside your house, started singing Blinded by the Light. Oh, that's great. Hope your PC works. I bet it will. It's a pretty performance-friendly game. Yep. Yeah. No, it's awesome. I think because and originally when the game first released, you needed 6 gigabytes of video RAM to play it, and now they moved it down to 4 gigabytes, and it works just fine. I can confirm on my little laptop with a 3050, it runs perfectly fine with 4 gigabytes. So they'll probably keep that bottom limit as far as I'm concerned. You may have to lower settings and stuff, obviously. I have to lower settings to get it to work well. But yeah, it's pretty performance friendly compared to what it used to be. Yeah, just look at this though. Completely better than before. This is going to be my favorite part. This is what the forest village is going to look like after the update. That's crazy cool. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like the flat forest look. Now we get this fully revamped. A spinning windmill? Yeah, absolutely nuts. Like, I wonder if we're going to be able to build stuff like that. Maybe we gotta wait for the water wheel in the forest village till this one comes out. I mean, I won't be getting around to it anyway until that comes out, but could be really cool. Can run it shrouded on quality with your 3060 Asus ROG Strix. Yeah. To 32 gigabytes because of Enshrouded. Nice. Yeah. Oh, it should run pretty good on something like that. This is sweet though. We never really got motion like that. There's a shroud at night. But even this, getting some proper colors now, like you can kind of see the greens in the grass, the yellows, the blues in the shroud. Like this is what I liked. I look at some of my old videos from Enshrouded, and it's so much different. Back when they first released and they had really good lighting, and then they kind of made the lighting really bad with a bunch of the updates to make it more performance friendly. And now I think they're bringing better lighting back in a more performance friendly way. So I'm really looking forward to this. Oh, want to be able to extend dawn to dusk after the time of this update? Yeah. I know, right? Set our day-night cycle to be as long as possible. Get all the nice sunrises and sunsets. Definitely. Hope maybe they'll add like new sliders or something just for the sunrises and sunsets. That would be cool. Yeah. The way the red and blue and green lights. Yeah, no, it looks great. It really does. Usually host games, your gaming group. Just started doing Valheim Run because of Kongville. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, just getting back some contrast and things. This is awesome. Is that what the sky is going to look like from down in the shroud? At low lighting? That's kind of cool. Yeah, even the green lights and stuff. Look at that. It's so much better. This is sweet. We've got the dragon skeleton climbing out of the shroud there. Hey, Laughing Girl, welcome. Hope you're having a good day, too. Checking out all of the stuff we know so far about the new update for Enshrouded in order because it's releasing on May 13th now. Super exciting. I know, the lighting decay looks way better. Absolutely. Look at this, though. We gotta climb the whole dragon up out of the shroud. This is sweet. There's probably gonna be a lot more lore with this update, too. Yeah. So there's the better lighting. They absolutely are cooking again with this update. Really awesome. And then finally, we have the announcement that just dropped earlier this morning. It says if they know when to drop their stuff when I'm going live. I was like thinking about going live yesterday, and I was like, I'll go live today. And they dropped the update today, so we can, probably the last trailer that we'll be checking out before they actually release the next one. Oh, see the cozy winter cabin again after the improved lighting. Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, we'll do like a whole walk around of a lot of the builds and stuff again. Definitely. Yeah, check this out though. Check that light. Oh my gosh. So cool. So cool. Yeah, adding more deep canyons and things to the shroud. I mean, from what this is, it kind of looks like they might be doing some more of that. And that whole dragon canyon in there. I mean, that's big. The editing on this video. I wonder if we're gonna get little whooshes when we go buy things. Yep. 13th of May. So that's next week. I'm really stoked. We might have to do some like live episodes continuing the playthrough through all of this. Grab some new weapons, find the gems, get that press thing working. Just check out all the new lighting. This is gonna be sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take the day off for this in Talia. Yeah. No, it's gonna be a big one. So not like, I don't know like new content wise what to expect as much. It doesn't look like a whole lot of stuff, especially like in the building realm of things. But heck, I'm all for like quality of life stuff. Better shroud, better combat, better lighting. This is all gonna be really awesome. Yeah, and then they'll probably start work on the water biome, which they will most likely be releasing end of this year. I know, right at the end of the trailer, the colors, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, it's really exciting. Really is. All right, well, let me launch up Enshrouded, and we can continue building on the tavern for a bit. Because last stream, we finished the roof, which is really exciting. So this time we can just keep building around. Okay, I'm gonna put some ideas for entrances and all kinds of things along those lines. So this should be fun. Hey, Still Saber, welcome. Black Metal, hope they add HDR. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. I kind of doubt it with their engine, but hey, at least the new lighting system is going to be kind of way improved from before. All right. I was taking a thumbnail shot, so I got to adjust my day length to be back to be long. Let's see, day duration. I always adjust it to be really low so that I can have all the lighting when I'm taking a thumbnail shot, so my build is not just in shadow. It's kind of a easy trick. Just put the day to 2 minutes, and then that's kind of my version of weather adjustment. All right. I think, is it nighttime already? Doubt it as well. Just use third-party stuff. Tinker with the HDR now. Yeah. Oh, for sure. That's something more like Unreal Engine specific. Their engine isn't really made as well for certain things like that, but yeah. Maybe they'll bring things in the future. All right. So yeah, the mossy roof is done. We are contemplating at the end of last time where to put the entrance into the tavern. And I actually have a really cool idea for the second level of the tavern. And we might actually start working on that before doing stuff with the entrance here. And for that, let me go deposit some of my terrain materials and grab some more blocks because I've got some ideas here. Super stoked, just woke up. Nice. Gonna be on a business trip for the next 2 weeks. Definitely need some live streams to survive this. All right, Laughing Girl, on it. Yeah, we might do some more. We'll obviously be doing one Tuesday. I mean, assuming my internet and everything else, you know, cooperates. So yeah, this next week or two will be quite a few of them. I'm hoping anyway. Want to be doing some more. I also spent the earlier part of this week redoing and getting my chatbot running. It's sending subscribe messages a lot, so be sure to subscribe. I'll have to tone that down in the timer settings. But it now works with Twitch as well, and combines Twitch and YouTube into one variable. So for those of you that don't know, I've been spending some time coding my own chatbot in Python using the Twitch and YouTube API. And I finally got it to work with giveaway variables and like everything between Twitch and YouTube. So like they no longer are separate and everything works. So all the commands should work. Everything should be going good at this point. I'm really hoping anyway. So that was the earlier part of this week, was kind of getting that working a bit more. And seems to be doing okay. So anyone watching on Twitch and anyone on YouTube, you can use all the commands now and it should be working. Yeah. It's funny because I'm not, is that open source? The code, I haven't put the, maybe I'll put the code on GitHub at some point or make an app out of it someday. But my big thing with this was that I don't really like connecting lots of third-party stuff to my channels with Twitch or YouTube. And so I was like, is this possible to code my own thing? Like be in full control of the API. And the API for Twitch and YouTube, you can sign up for a free developer account for Twitch and for Google. So I did that, and for YouTube, you get a limited API every day, so I had to spend a lot of time making my chatbot really efficient to not pull data constantly, because I'm not some big company. But I got it working. Like, I could stream for, I think I calculated, 16 hours a day with the efficiency system that I got with finally kind of debugging some of the code. So it basically connects to Twitch and YouTube's, API, their internal systems, with my own developer accounts, sends it to my Python code, which calls the API, and then basically my Python code, I created a client that connects to my YouTube channel and my Twitch to authenticate with both of them, kind of like OBS or any other chatbot would, to add myself as my own moderator, so that my own account can kind of reply to commands, send messages, do giveaways, all kinds of stuff like that. So yeah, it's kind of cool. It was kind of more just a really cool learning experience and for fun. It took me a lot longer than I was expecting. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll turn it into something at some point. Gotta go feed the cat. No worries, Ebony. When am I gonna continue to play through with Crimson? Yeah, that's a good question. I would love to, but his schedule is extremely limited. So it's really hard for us to get time together to do some more of that. Whenever he's around is kind of the answer, but unfortunately it's kind of hard to have a consistent schedule with that one. Yeah. I haven't played since before the first major update. Yeah. Friend had a server, stopped playing, all the world progression vanished. I think it's been long enough and now jump back in. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's such a fun game. Just rewatched all the series, really enjoyed it. Can't wait for more. Awesome, Joe. Yeah. Alright, so what I had in mind, like I was saying, for this second level of the Tavern, I kind of wanted to do possibly either this front section or even maybe the side sections to kind of have like an indented walls from the outside, so that we can have a large deck portion that's actually half covered and half open. If that makes any sense. So I was thinking of starting to work on that. And then I'm also wondering about the staircase stuff. Probably in the middle here would be a cool spot for the staircase. To kind of be able to look down, kind of down the levels for the staircase and sort of have that as a balcony lookout area. to look down between levels. So I usually do all my staircases kind of off to the sides, along a wall or in a corner. But I think for the tavern, I'm gonna go right in the center of the build. Something like that. Hey Grimsley, how's it going? Love the videos. Be cool if they had creative mode. Yeah. Just go crazy without farming supplies. Yep, they will be coming out with a creative mode next spring for the 1.0 release of Enshrouded. So they're on it. It'll just be a little bit. In the meantime, they do have some mods that you can get that work pretty well for that. I think even the Builder's Companion mod, like they've updated it now to have like a build camera and all kinds of stuff. That's one of the things I love about RuneScape, that new game that I've been doing a bit of. The build camera and that thing, oh my god, every game needs that. It's amazing. Alright, let's get, let's see, how do I do the building again in this one? Gotta get to the hammer. Alright. Trying to get all these games, trying to go across each one. Sometimes you do the stairs, the far or both sides, the full look over the balcony. Oh yeah, that could be cool. Kind of in the back. I was thinking, yeah, like one that kind of goes down and then up and then, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to kind of mess with some designs here for the stairs. But I think I've got some cool ideas. If we do it on the side, well, or maybe we do 2 stairs. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think of some stuff. Where do you get those kind of mods? It's on Nexus Mods. I used it once for my Haunted Church build for Halloween for Enshrouded, because I didn't have as much time to go grab all the resources. But yeah, it's called Builder's Companion on Nexus Mods. Hey Kiko, how's it going? Welcome. Alright, so what I'm thinking here is, let's see, is that the overlap? That is. And then does it come out on the front just by 1 block? Okay. So I'm thinking here is that we can kind of go in. And this looks a little strange right now, but I think it'll make sense soon. This will actually be like the official wall of the tavern. We'll open it up at some point too here. But what I wanted to do is kind of have like this inner room where you have like maybe a couple couches, kind of cozied up a little bit, and then a deck that's out here that then extends beyond. So like part of the deck will be like covered underneath this roof, and like the very edge portions might be like kind of jutting out that aren't covered. But I thought it'd be really nice to leave this second level like really open along the outside. We'll put some more support pillars and kind of update all of that. But I think that'll look kind of nice. Kind of designed it in that way. Build an underground area. Yeah, to place all the materials. I have the plan for that. Any date for the patch? That is coming May 13th. Yep, for the next Enshrouded update. So I was thinking down here still, Saber, in the back of the farmer house. If I head back through here, this was going to lead into a big, you know, going that way gets into the tree. But heading back here, I wanted to do a massive underground, like, even like a crypt system, but also a big storage room kind of underneath the tree here. That'll kind of jut back and stuff. So that's the plan, but I've been kind of waiting on a storage room build until we get the signs and stuff, which I don't know when that's going to be. But I would like to have signs, ways of like labeling my chests and things. At least we can kind of hover over the chest and see some of the stuff that's in them. But yeah, eventually I want to get that done. Yeah, build it under where the treehouse is. Exactly. Yeah, right now this is kind of the path to get up to the tavern, what we have so far. If we head up here, I kind of am thinking no underground cellar for the tavern. We were discussing that a little bit last time, to have like a secret entrance coming up through the bottom. And I may have a secret entrance coming up through the bottom, but in terms of like an actual cellar down here, I didn't really want to, because if a waterfall is going to be running through here, it just logically, like, it wouldn't make sense to do a basement when there's groundwater higher than the basement. So what I'm kind of thinking is the whole tavern will kind of be on these stilts. Obviously I'll add a lot more of the stilts, but thinking on those, and then the waterfall and pond kind of coming down through here, and then a deck that probably wraps around this whole build, and then the stairs can kind of go up onto that deck for a few different entry points. One on the side, one on the front, and one on the back side of this little jet out section. Something along those lines. Hey, Adries, how's it going? Springtime brings the chisel building extravaganza. Oh, welcome. Maybe the waterfall is from a leaky faucet. That would be a big one. That'd be a really big waterfall. I would hope the upkeep on the tavern would be a little better, but hey, Jerome, how's it going? Welcome. But yeah, hey, that's a good logic, I guess, right? That'd be a big leaky faucet. Yeah, but I could still do like a staircase kind of up into the floor there, possibly. We'll have to see. What I'm thinking here, let's head kind of back up onto the upper level. I gotta design, like, where do I want the kitchens, everything else to be. Hey, Astro Gamer, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And with the chatbot, I did kind of get, like, a combined chat working. If any of you on YouTube or whatever want to see Twitch chat and everything kind of combined, just let me know. I can turn it on the side of my screen like that. I don't know if it would be distracting or not, but some people like to see the chat from both platforms. All right, I think I am going to bring this up to the ceiling here. Let's see. Yeah. Continuing it up there. Doing good? Oh, I'm glad to hear. Oops. Raise that one up. And yeah, this is just gonna be the walkout, like, I hate to say like feeding area, but yeah, the feeding area. With all the seating on the decks and stuff out here, and then kind of some archways to go into the tavern here. And then this area, honestly, this might be kind of a cool kitchen spot. If I back up here, where would be a good area that would make sense for, like, kitchens, chimneys, things along those lines? Kind of, like, yeah. This could be a big indoor seating area. Yeah, the feeding area, the dining area, yeah. There you go. That's kind of what I was trying to say, right? There's no mod for first-person view. You can just hit F on keyboard and mouse. I don't know what it is on controller. I'd have to ask Crimson. But yeah, it's not a mod. You can just go into it in vanilla, which is nice. So yeah, that's the big debate right now, is do I have a staircase in the center here? Or do I have two staircases, or even just one staircase, but off to the side? Kind of in this area right here. And I'm not quite sure. This spot right here might be, like, this area right here could be a cool spot for possibly a kitchen. And I'm really not sure where I want the stairs. I like the idea of having them stacked. But I'm not sure. Yeah, build the kitchen in the underground spot, this section. That's what I was thinking, Still Saber, but this section I was thinking would be a, like, big wine cellar and some storage. So, like, I want to have, like, a bar and sort of the tavern part down here. But then I still want to have, like, another kitchen up here. Like, this, like, a tavern, I gotta have, like, a few kitchens, you know? Like, a whole, like, bar and wine cellar. Yeah, the roof is done, Levin. Yep, we finished it in last stream. Super excited about that. We could check it out and get on top of it here. Yeah, it's a setting thing you're seeing. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, the roof is big. It really is. We had, let's see, with the flame altar there. So yeah, it's complete now. Finally. It's a really big roof that I've fallen off of way too many times. But yeah, really, really happy with it. Yeah, we managed to save the trees and kind of go around them in the back section there, which is kind of cool. Yep. On controller, you can press down the right stick for the first person mode. Awesome. Thanks for that. Yeah. Australia is still deciding on a stair location right now, actually. Yep. Oh yeah, NPCs need access to the beds. Right, right. I'll have to make sure of that. So we want the staircase to be, like, relatively large, which is why I'm debating whether it goes here. And so I want to have the tavern on the lower level, sort of like another kitchen stacked on top of it, kind of on the upper level. And then, which maybe that goes over here is where kind of the kitchens go. And maybe I do have the staircase going in the middle here. The one concern about the middle, that, you know, maybe this is just my OCD or something, is that I'm gonna have... Oh wait, this level is actually a tall level. This is perfect then. Yes, I will do it directly in the middle. I was thinking for some reason that the lower level here, I didn't remember that I did it 12 blocks tall instead of 8 blocks. I thought the lower level here was 8 blocks, and so I was like, oh, this level is 8 blocks, and then this level is 12 blocks. It's gonna look weird to have the stairs not be the same size going up or down. But they are gonna be the same size, and the middle here is perfect. So I'm just gonna have a big, like, open level-to-level staircase where you could, like, have a railing, look down at all the levels, and then up at the top, it'll kind of end up there. This will be maybe a little living room, like a lot of little cushions, like fun little hangout area, maybe some open windows and stuff. The front area here will be this big wraparound deck with the seating and dining. And then this will be kind of an open kitchen with some more indoor dining. And then directly stacked below it will be a large tavern, kind of in this corner. And then maybe even from the tavern, we do a door that goes out to like a little outdoor seating fire pit area, because we actually have room for that right out here. That's like literally the level of the tavern, so we have like just maybe a couple little lounge chairs to kind of look out at the forest here on the ground floor. That's perfect. I like that a lot. And then I could even have like 2 chimneys. I could have a chimney over here for just like a little fireplace for some cooking, and then a chimney on the back side right here, kind of in the middle of this big wall. What do you guys think of that? Something like that, anyway. First person is limited to when you're in the flame altar area. Yes, and when you have a build hammer or any construction thing in your hand. Yeah, so like if I have a build piece, if I have a block in my hand, I can go into first person. If I have like the axe or the pickaxe or any of those things, I can go into... Or I thought... Oh yeah, pickaxe first person, not the axe though. But yeah, definitely that's a good point. Fire pit lounge would be awesome. Yeah, I was thinking that idea could be kind of cool. Middle is your vote, yeah. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was like, I don't know. I want the levels to be the same height, but the middle is the spot to do that. That'll be perfect. And then if I have the staircase in the middle, that means it'll kind of pop up right through... Let's see here. Essentially pop up right through here. Let me destroy those guys. And then it'll be able to kind of be in the middle if I can get through here without falling. Counterintuitive. Okay. Thanks for the gifted membership, Ebony. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Your support means a lot. Hey, Matthew, welcome. Stopping by to check out the progress on the tavern. Missed the last few streams. Well, appreciate you stopping by. And get a gifted membership from Ebony. Thank you so much, Ebony. I appreciate it. Yeah, what I was trying to say, let's... Oh, there we go. I made it. Okay. Without stairs, it's a little hard to navigate. So the large staircase will kind of come up there. You'll have this walk around area with, again, a balcony from the loft that overlooks all the way down to the cellar with this sort of verticality feeling in the tavern, which I'm really, really looking forward to. And then you kind of step down into this area, which will be a bedroom. You'll step down into this area, which will be another larger bedroom, as well as this front section, because this top level is going to be the inn for the villagers. Kind of speaking of some of the stuff here, I want to redo this section. I don't like having this wooden block up here. I want to just go roof blocks all the way up to the top, because it's a little bit distracting kind of just having that gap there. I didn't like that as much. Hey, Chris, welcome. I'm doing well myself. Hope you are too. Yeah, thanks, Ebony. So yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and continue all these up. Hey, Roy Diaz, how's it going? Doing well, Chris? Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear. I really like this plan for the interior now. I think that's pretty solid. I might even continue these windows. Like, these will be big windows, like almost floor to almost ceiling, I was thinking. Kind of like we did on the mountain cabin, because what I really liked, let's go check that out one more time. What I really liked about that was this, yeah, the concept of the bedrooms kind of having this lookout that's like up high, so it's kind of private, but like, you know, has this lookout sense to it, which I really, really liked. All right, so if we head up all the way up top here, yeah. This was one of my favorite bedrooms, to be able to kind of look out at the snowy mountain. This will be so cool with the new lighting. You guys are absolutely right about that. But yeah, I kind of liked the large window feel of something like this. We could try to do something like that in the tavern on the upper levels. Yeah, I love the big windows. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. I was like, this is, it's like high up on the tavern. Nobody would like see in. It kind of feels perfect for the bedrooms and the inns to just get a little more light up there. Be really nice. Yeah, I need the dorms so you can house more NPCs. Exactly, exactly, Lori. That's what I was thinking of. The tavern is gonna be the spot for the NPCs. Yep. Oh, definitely.
Hey. Hello.
You like the wood block breaking up the wall. Could put it inside instead. Oh, so I don't have the gap. Oh, that's true, Trebit, actually. That's true. Yeah, to be able to kind of break up the roof. Oh, you're right, though. I could kind of put it on the inside and then have it be a little thicker so I don't have that gap. That's very true. Maybe we'll try to design something like that when I work on the windows. Yeah, May 13th. That's the update. Super stoked. The mountain cabin was the first video you saw. Oh, awesome, awesome. Yeah, that was a fun build for sure. Yeah, some trim for sure. Yeah, new update incoming. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, some big window up front here especially, and then maybe 2 windows or like even 4 windows like stacked in these dormers here. And then this will be like the inn for my villagers. I mean, I could fit like lots of beds up here. Maybe this area ends up being like a bathhouse area, stepping down into there. And then this area is, or maybe this area is like a large bathhouse with, I don't know how I'll design it. I guess we'll have to see, because this area has like the lighting, right? And then maybe these areas end up being the bedrooms, because they're kind of stepped down and a little more sunken, a bit cozy feeling. And then obviously we'll have like a mid-level bathroom and other stuff here. All right, I really like this idea though. Let's start working on some of the stairs. I'm thinking for the stairs, so on the tree house, I did the stairs out of the shroud wood or the refined wood, one of those two. I was thinking of either doing something like that. Yeah, these were the refined wood that I did the stairs out of. I could do something similar. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try the refined wood for the stairs again. Gotta go grab some of that. Extra shelving's always good. Yeah, yeah. Did I just shove the villager off the deck? I was looking at chat, but I saw in my peripheral vision, I was like, oops. Maybe. Floating cats. Oh yeah, always on the stairs. Gonna showcase the episode of the Tavern when you're done. Yes, yes. I plan to, Joe. I'm thinking, like, when I'm done with each build. So some builds make their own video, like the treehouse, for example, and the barn here. The Tavern is such a big build that it's really hard to pack something like that into a video. So what I am going to do is, at the end, when the Tavern's done, I'll do a full walkthrough and tour of the Tavern as a video. And then, yeah, when the Forest Village is done, I'll do a full-on walkthrough of that. But with the next update, with the lighting and stuff, maybe the next time we do a stream next week, we could do another walkthrough of the Forest Village in its current full state with the new lighting. It'd be pretty cool. Yeah, the refined wood there. All right, let's get working on some of the stairs. This is going to be cool. Get back up to the flame altar. Yeah, vid of the finished tavern and the village tour. Absolutely. I will be doing a full village tour when it's done, for sure. Do some video, like, I don't know. We've already put in, like, hundreds of hours. I don't know. I spent 500 hours, or I spent 1,000 hours building a forest village in Enshrouded. Could use some clips from the streams and stuff like that. But yeah, there's a lot of work into this whole village altogether. It's funny how long you can spend when it comes to Enshrouded with building. Hey, Astro Gamer, how's it going? Like the Hobbit doors? Yeah, yeah. Oh, actually, you had joined in prior. Yeah, yeah. You've been sticking around for a while. Didn't see your chat for a minute. Yeah, Hobbit doors, the Hobbit house, and everything is definitely. I love that Enshrouded. So much fun. Astro's good for you. All right, awesome. That's what I'll call you. Try to remember to call you from now on, anyway. Yeah, floating dogs. Oh, absolutely. That's just the way of the shroud, you know. Goose the algorithm. All right. Staircase time. So, for the staircase, this is going to be interesting. I'm thinking I could kind of go... let's see. Trying to debate how I want to do this. I could have a central staircase that kind of comes up the middle and then goes out to both sides. I could have... What could I do here that would make the most sense? Because, like, one line... Let me just do some testing here. I want the staircase to be, like... Well, let's see. Maybe it can't be super huge. We'll have to see what kind of size. Yeah, big shout out to Ebony for the subs. You're awesome, Ebony. And first time here, Susie? Awesome, awesome. Or hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. But that seems like it's from a different language than English. Alright, I'm going to turn off my snapping, or maybe actually I can leave it enabled. Let's try... If I go up top, yeah, I can leave it enabled for the time being. I just want to do a test here. How far... Okay. So that kind of makes sense. And then if this is one more back, that basically is the 4. Okay. So we have plenty of room then for a full-on staircase kind of coming up the sides. Maybe I do like 2 staircases side by side. I could do either one in the center or 2 staircases, like one here and one over here, side by side, something along those lines. I don't know. What should I do? Because I want it to feel grand. I want to feel like this is a big, like you get the railings around here and you get a look down to all the levels as this big open staircase design. I'm not sure how, like, I was debating maybe like a spiral design, but I'm not sure how something like that would work necessarily with this. I feel like the tavern, maybe just straight stairs would be the better way to go. I don't know. I don't know. Heck yeah, Chris. Drop a like on the video. Definitely. That helps the channel out. Any of you that want to support this channel for free, obviously just being in the chat, hanging out with us is awesome. So grateful for all of you in the community. Yeah, be sure to subscribe, hit the like button, all of that stuff. Helps with my videos and with YouTube. Looking forward to the new update. Yeah, gotta juggle your work schedule. Oh, definitely. Yeah, it's very exciting. Very exciting. This is true, Ebony. Drunk people would probably benefit from straight stairs. Fair point. Very fair point. Just because of that, we're gonna do straight stairs in the tavern. Yep. Alright. So, alright, question. On the sides, like this. Let me get rid of this thing because I don't need it there anymore. I was thinking, yeah, either on the side like that, and we have like 2 of them on the side, so let's see here. It would technically, if I turn snapping off, let's see here, first person, it would technically be right here. And then snapping on, yeah, right there is where the stairs would go. Alright, so it'd be like 2 on the sides. Let me just do this the same for both sides here. Oh, what if the 2 stairs were in opposite directions? Ooh, that's an idea. That's an idea. It just fall straight down to the bottom. Oh, the stairs, a curve one would stop them. Hey, but falling straight down to the bottom is part of the fun, right? All the other villagers can laugh. I'm trying to think. What villager would be the most likely to get drunk and fall down the stairs? I feel like Cade Hawthorne. Possibly. Grateful for the content. Hey, I'm so glad. Yeah, Cade. we are concurrently voting on Cade, yep. I like this idea. Have stairs going in 2 directions. I like that a lot. That could be really cool. And then, like, the next one starts up here, and then has another one going this way as well. Oh, that would be great. That would be great. Yeah, he's got the little legs. Oh gosh. Yeah. Definitely Cade. Yeah, maybe somehow spiraled up. Yeah, 2 like intertwine. Yeah, something like this. It could be really cool. Oh, we could do like 4 staircases. Go 1 down here that goes over this one. It's actually big enough that I could actually do that if we wanted. That would get kind of crazy though. Be kind of a whack design. Okay. I gotta just try it because I want to see how it looks. I don't actually know if I'm gonna do this, but you just gotta see how it looks. And if it would even, in theory, be functional. Okay, so I'll back it up here, and then put it there, and then snapping on to there. Yeah. Yeah, it would be functional. So, like, have, like, a 4-way staircase. That would be so trippy, though. You guys like whack, though. Probably the blacksmith's daughter trying to keep up with her dad. Oh. Yeah, Oswald is a character. Oh, this'll definitely confuse drunk people. No doubt about it, Harbinger. Yeah. The traffic jam. It's so funny because this, in theory, this would create less of a traffic jam than not doing it, right? Oops. Okay, I gotta. I didn't realize these weren't in the right spot. Hold up. Okay, let's go back there and there. Okay, so that would be there, and then let's do the last one right over here. Is that right? Yeah. It's like, this would be the multi-directional staircase. People are going to get lost on the stairs. I mean, we gotta have it pathable for the villagers, but this would do it, right? That would be like really weird to see like, to look down and have villagers going down like different staircase things like this. That would be really weird. But kind of a design though. I mean, in theory, right? Because then we've got like a railing here, railing across here. I don't know. What do you guys think? Just two? Just two? Or should we do, oh man. We could even do two in the center. Just two, yeah. That would make more sense. This was funny to try though. Yeah, really trippy, right? Yep. Oh yeah, four is it's nuts. It's kind of it's crazy to think like that they all work though in theory. Like you have enough headroom to make it work. This would be the kind of thing though to do like in an alchemist tower style build or like a wizard tower. All right, so next design for just two. We had the idea of just going two on both sides. What I could also do, let me just show you guys here. Oops, let's go. Is it there? Is that where I wanted to do? Yeah. Got a couple other designs in mind here. Oops. I wanted to, let's see. Back it in right there, I think. Yes. So we could do something like that and like this, where the two are in the very center of the build. Oops, let's see. I don't know, maybe I like them kind of toward the outsides. This is kind of nice, but yeah, toward the outsides, I think. That gives more of that center area to kind of look down. Just figure I would try this though, just to see. Yeah, makes you dizzy just looking at it. Yeah. Yeah, forward fit better in different build. Definitely. Making an escalator. Hey, they need to add those in Enshrouded, right? But see, doing just two, I could try to do like a little grapple points up the sides, but all right. So just two it is. Let's do that. If I want to do... here's another question. Should they go this way or probably kind of front to back this way? I mean, I get that this way is kind of going out to the bedrooms, but front to back might be the better design for this scenario. So let's do this one going up here. Hey, thanks for the membership, Australius. Welcome. Appreciate you. Like the two on the side? Yeah, yeah. Oh, definitely. Front to back? Yeah. You don't like escalators, so you're taking the steps to avoid them? Yeah. Escalators wouldn't fit in Enshrouded. That would be more for like some other mechanical style game. Alright, so we could in theory have like really wide staircases. Let's just try this this as well. Just to try lots of different things. I always like trying it because I never know until I do. Okay, is that? Yeah, that's right. Okay, So we could have, like, you know, really big staircases going in both directions. Hang on. Let's get... Is that where it needs to go? I think so. Let's try that anyway. Okay. So this would be... don't mind that little thing sticking up. This would be, like, the equivalent of, like, really big ones if I had railings in both directions. And then I would just have, like, railings along the side sections. This... The NPCs, there's no way they would get stuck on big ones. In theory, they really shouldn't get stuck on small ones, especially if there's two of them. I'm leaning towards smaller stairs, just because the space in the middle does look kind of cool to look down in between the stairs. But yeah, this could be another option to do really, yeah, I don't know. This crossover is a little weird. I'd rather have smaller ones and have more space for railings, I think. Let's do that. Yeah, smaller stairs. Always extend the width of the smaller stairs. Oh, that's true. Just do them like 6 blocks wide or something. That's true. Let's start with the smaller ones. In the orientation that I want, going across both levels. And then we'll kind of go from there. So I want to bump it in like that. Turn snapping back on. Go down here, snapping off. And just one more step at the bottom. That also is like literally perfect because it leaves a 4-block wide section on this bottom blueprint. Which is like, that's perfect if I were to have like a hallway here. So 4-block wide section here and 4-block wide stairs. So like everything's just proportionally perfect if I do it this way. So you want it to go there. All right, is snapping for those two and then snapping off. Just one more little step at the bottom. They get stuck on the section that mixes the 2 stairs. Oh, they would. Yeah. If I kind of had that crossover there. Ooh, the copper block on either side. That's a great idea. Could be kind of cool. To trim out some stuff, make things fancy. Or like a different kind of wood anyway. I don't know. We'll have to try some stuff. Yeah. Okay, so then this guy coming up from there. Is that the right? Let's see here. Yep, right there. And then the snapping. Oh, you know what? I'm wondering if we want to have... Yeah, I'm gonna shift some things around here. I think I've got an idea. Hey, Christy, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Excited for Enshrouded update next week. Did I have my... Where did I put all my... all these blocks? Hang on. Gotta go grab some more blocks. I don't know if they're at the cottage or somewhere else. Did smaller stairs, then a bit of a platform, then turned in the middle. I could do something like that, yeah. It might be weird though, because then it would always be like on the... Oh, because they're on both sides though, then that could kind of be... That could be cool. Let's try that, Joe. Why not try it? Alright, let's grab... Yeah, I did have some of them left in here. Just want to take what I had first. Okay. Yeah, I only need 1 set of stairs per level, it's true. The 2 makes it look cool, and for how large the tavern is, with how many people would be kind of going up and down, that way, like, if villagers or cats get stuck on one of the stairs, I have another option. Because, yeah, we all know how they get stuck all the time. That was the thought for 2, having kind of just this big, wide open space, I guess. Alright, so you guys were thinking like a little platform in the middle, and then stairs coming up, so hang on. If I do... Is there an exact middle to this? Let's see. Technically that would be like 2 blocks down from the bottom. Okay, so we know we got the refined stairs coming up here. Let's try this concept you guys were saying, just to see how it'd look. You'd have one there, and then another here. There would be a platform. Don't know if this will work. Let's see. Either way, I know I kind of had to do a platform, like a smaller platform at the top here. Oh yeah, small platform in the middle caters to stairs in 2 directions. Well, I could kind of go up from the bottom and then go up to both sides. Something along those lines if I wanted to. It wouldn't be like mirrored necessarily, but... Yeah, 13th is earlier than you expected. Yeah, and yeah, DeLindsay, I definitely, yep. Beginning of the stream, we watched all the trailers and stuff in order. Really looking forward to it. And thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. So I was taking your guys' suggestions as like doing something like a sort of like a spiral staircase, but a little different. So like, let's see here. If I have 2 going there, and then I put like another little platform. Well, let's just do this here quick to see what it would be like. Okay, so something like along these lines. Let me pull out the torch. Where you have like this little windy one, and then this one starts as well that goes up and then winds around. That would be a little, well, it would be cool, but maybe a little trippy as well. Because if I had like 2 kind of going in opposite directions, maybe, I don't know. Too many options, right? Yeah. How they get those big updates out so fast. Yeah. Yeah, you're just used to Valheim pace, Christy. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's slow, man. It's also like Enshrouded. These guys have their own engine, so they can pump these updates out just crazy fast, which is really awesome. But yeah, they've been working hard at it. They also have a team that's like, what, twice as big as Valheim, I think? Yeah, still just 2. I'm thinking that also, Joe. Yeah, looking forward to it too, Lindsay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's awesome. More like 5 to 6 times as big. Is that... I thought Enshrouded team was like 35 people. And I thought Valheim is up to, what, 15 now? Initially Valheim started as like 1 guy, then it was like 5. And now... But I thought now they were bigger. I don't know. You or Christy would know more about that than I would, probably. Oh, you think Keena's around 50 employees? Okay. So then they have grown then. Yeah, with Space Engineers, Portal Knights, I guess maybe they've kind of gone pretty big with it. This looks kind of cool. I like that. With just some little landing platforms on both sides with the center section. Yeah, Iron Gate was 5 to 6 when Valheim launched. Yeah, yeah. I think it's more though. Now. Like mansion stairs, or it comes up and then goes to 2. Yeah. Oh, that could definitely be an option. I kind of like this mirrored effect though. Then you get like, you know, kind of opposite sides depending on which one you want to go up or what side of the room you're on. It could kind of make sense there. And then we have, let's see. If I put one up here. Is this top one, what did I do for this top level? That was the palm wood, I think. Okay. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. And snapping off. That's Keen's software house. They have nearly 150 For both, oh, for both space engineers. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. That would definitely play a role to it. But yeah, that in combination with having their own engine, so they're not relying on updates to the engine, is kind of a big one, because I think like even lots of really big teams, but teams that don't have their engine and stuff, they do take longer. Keen has been really quick about this one. And I think Enshrouded is one of their most successful games. I think it is the most successful game. I mean, Space Engineers and Portal Knights did do pretty well, but I don't think like Enshrouded, so I think they're putting lots of energy into this one. Yeah. NPCs running around your castle make the stairs simple. They aren't real bright. Yeah, exactly. Quickly drew something to better explain what you had in mind. Oh, calling it intertwined. Did you put it in the Discord, Laughing Girl? I will have a look if you did. Oh, you put a sketch in Gen chat. Okay, okay. Cool, I'll check that out. Okay, cool. No wonder the building's so good. You didn't know Keen made this game. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, this is, yeah, this is a Keen Games one. So this is kind of cool. If you imagine, like, we've got a balcony kind of looking down at the stairs with, for the tavern here. And then we'd have, like, railings kind of coming in both directions. That looks kind of cool. But let me check out, the Discord stuff. Keep in mind, Enshrouded may crash, or OBS, one or the other. Looks like we're still okay, if you guys can hear me. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I see what you're... Okay, okay. Hang on. Let me, share my screen here. This is what, Ebony had sketched. So coming up, where you'd go up here, and then you'd come up like in 3 directions up to the upper level. So you've got like the little landing platform kind of in the middle. Oh, and then yeah, you come down in 2 directions and up in 2 more. That's kind of a cool concept. I like that. That is cool. That is really cool. You hear me okay? Awesome, Astro. Okay. So yeah, this is Ebony's idea, kind of having a landing platform in the middle and like 4 stairs, but not, yeah, this is much nicer at least than the whole like 4 stairs going in different directions concept. All right, let's check out, you said you posted yours in media. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Kind of coming up underneath this one and going, kind of turning. This could be like, so like kind of sort of a spiral staircase concept. Like where we could almost turn just a little bit, but with blocks. What if we could do something like that? Could also do it with the tables as stairs. Kind of like I did for the rest of the forest village outside. This is kind of cool. Man, lots of options. And this lends itself to that kind of central space, I guess. Kind of to be able to look down through stuff. Okay, so the things I like about both these designs. This one, I like how you've kind of got this central space. I like that we could get creative with kind of turning with the stairs. We'd have to design like a stair thing first, but we could totally make something like this work. And then what I liked about this one is that we kind of have the 4 corners to be able to, like, if you can imagine the balcony right off the side, if we have the balcony here, we've got these corners to be able to look down directly to the other level. Which this is kind of cool because it opens up some space rather than feeling like the stairs are like right here by your head, you know, like they'd be more in the center and the open space would be more on the side, which does look kind of cool. I think I'm gonna try this one. Specifically because of that open space, the fact that I'm not having a walled off design here. But that other one, this one would be really great if it was like walled off around, because you have like this just creates a really awesome space in the center. If I was doing like, you know, whether it was a castle tower or other things, but I think I don't know. Oh yeah, absolutely, Australius. Go ahead and post anything you want. Well, not anything you want, but yeah. Suggest what you want to suggest. Somebody's got the falling there. Yep. Ebony on the bottom of spiral staircase. Floor would look cool. Best of both worlds, yeah. Yeah. So maybe something like this. I like or something like the open design in the center. Yeah, I'll wait for yours, Australius, though, too. Not anything. All right, drone. Right? Okay. So let me... Okay, good. It didn't crash Enshrouded. Yay! Let me try Ebony's picture here. That's a quick and easy one that we could just test out. And I would just do it the 4-block stairs, like these ones. Or maybe 6 blocks if I kind of... Yeah, 4 blocks with railings on the outsides of them. Something along those lines. So let's try that, because you guys can get a sense of what it would look like. Yours is Cephalus in Discord. So you are the one that posted the falling animation. All right. That was your third idea. Just fall all the way down the stairs. Like the look of the 4 stairs. Looks pretty cool. Now let's try it. Let's try it. Okay. So basically what Ebony is suggesting is try to get this oops. Yeah. Try to get 2 stairs coming down from both directions. Like, I think front or back for this would be... Yeah, probably front to back from this... Well... Actually... I want to do front to back this. Well, let's just do it this way for now. I can always rotate it any way I want later. Oops. Let's get... This was right here. Yeah, but down a level, so let's do right there. Okay. Use trampolines. Hey, you know what? Yeah, no water to fall into like Minecraft. Yeah, trampolines, you know, could totally do that. This is true. If I did the stairs toward the outside, I could have a trampoline in the middle. Where you bounce up to the... Okay, these are fun ideas. That would be probably better for like an outside thing to get up the tree. Or something along those lines. So if I had like this, and then did something along these lines here. Let's just try... Oops, maybe what was that? Like that? Yeah. Hey, Mikey, how's it going? We're to make a giant spiral staircase goes all the way down. Yeah, we were thinking of that initially, but then people were saying that, yeah, if the villagers are drunk, well, obviously they can't, you know, really get drunk, you know, and Enshrouded, but a spiral staircase would be a little confusing. There's straight lines there. So this was what Ebony was thinking. Kind of having, and then we'd have like, yeah, the little landing platform right here where they could go down in a couple directions. And this way kind of allows for like a... I do like the open feel of this a lot. Hey, JB Grimm, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I like the open feel. You can see that with a design like this, you kind of like, if we had this balcony here, you can look all the way down. You have the corners here completely open, these corners. Which is kind of nice. Versus having the staircase along the outside edges, which kind of makes you have to, you know, look a little bit past it to look down the balcony. So this is kind of cool. I do like this. Chisel's never gonna get anything done with all the with all the chefs. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And all these ideas. It's okay. See these sunsets though, man, when they redo the lighting in this game, those are gonna look so good. Yeah, I kind of like this this idea. It's mirrored. It looks really great for kind of what it is. Let's do it on the second level and just see how it is. It's like not distracting, but interesting enough to look pretty cool. Okay, so we've got these guys. I want that one right there. I think that's where I needed it. Nope. One more out. Okay. Right there. Oops. One thing you don't get about games with AI, roam around the player's base. Can't route. Oh yeah, set a route for them. Yeah. Oscar, you kind of can do a lot of stuff with that. Oscar's the game to play if you want AI villagers, that's for sure. That game is loads better than any other game I've ever played when it comes to like villagers actually being useful and doing lots of stuff and helping you build your base and like all kinds of really awesome things. Oscar's an awesome game. A different style than a game like Valheim Enshrouded, but it's pretty cool. Needs netting in these areas. Yeah. So these are gonna be railings. There are gonna be railings, but yeah, you're saying at the bottom. We should put 4 trampolines. What we could do is put 4 trampolines at the bottom. One here, and one here, and one here. So that if a villager topples over the rails, they just bounce right back up. So we could do that. Oh, and the Elder Scrolls Online, you can route out your NPCs in your base. Oh, cool. No worries, Trebit. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. Oh yeah, safety railings. Absolutely. We'll have to do that. Definitely. All right. Well, thank you guys for all the ideas. It actually really is fun. At least for me to try to look at all the different possible ways we can do things like this. I know it takes a while, but like this is the reality of building. I feel like I don't like to rush things. I like to really think it through of what would be the best scenario. So yeah, it's always oops. Oh well, actually, hang on. While I messed up here, let me go sleep in a second, and then you guys can let me know what you like better. Which orientation you like better, whether the stairs come up this way and go out to the sides. That's how it would be on the top as well here, and on this level, they would go out to the sides. Or if you like it this way, like the bottom one, where they go front to back for where they land on the levels. I don't know. You guys will have to let me know what you think of the orientation. I feel like either could work. Use the trampolines, or are you going to use to stop yourself from falling back down without dying? The sides would be nice. So how this top one, whoops, it's really dark. Hang on. Let me go sleep. Oh, that's awesome. You can set route points and then plot idle animations as well. Oh, cool. So where it ends, so when you guys are saying sides, you're saying where it ends at the the top level on the sides. So like, hang on, let me fly back down here. Ah, I missed it. Okay. I'm gonna have to get good at flying down to the middle level here. Okay. So when you're saying sides, like this top section was done, where it comes up front to back, and then it ends side to side, kind of going into these dormer areas, and then you can walk around into this area. Is that kind of what you're, what you guys are thinking? So rather than this bottom staircase being this way, rotate this bottom staircase 90 degrees so that these guys come up like this to go out to the kitchen, and then you kind of, again, walk around for the tavern, or the seating and stuff. I'm with that. I kind of like that. Yeah, because then you don't have, like, the stairs kind of feeling like in the way, and you kind of have this more, like, open feel, looking, like, straight down the long section of the tavern. Okay, let's do that. Let's try it. And I gotta get some light in this place. This is dark. Or you've made a tavern in the game. Always like 2 staircases merging into one central grand staircase. Post an image in media. Check it out. Oh yeah, totally. I was thinking kind of something like this as well. Hang on. Yeah. This is what you posted, Aurelius. Yeah, totally. Just having like kind of a central thing that kind of goes into 2. I like that for like single houses. I think for the stacked idea, I kind of like the other one, like the 4-way. But yeah, no, it's a good idea though. I was thinking something like that. All right, let's rotate this guy. I think that's centered. Yes, okay. Don't think I need the front stairs for going up to the 3rd floor. More open space. More privacy for going into the rooms. True. For having like kind of the front to back concept there. Let's see. If I have... Yeah, if we did kind of end it at the front to back, we could just have like 2 that merge into 1 technically for certain things. Let's see how that would look after I finish this section here. Sorry for it being really dark right now. So like in theory we could do like just 1 stair that merges into 2. So like I don't need this one here if we didn't want to do that one there. If we wanted to just kind of do like 2 or something along those lines. I could do that. Oh yeah, that picture was a gorgeous stairway, definitely. So we could do something along these lines and not have like a second one kind of coming down the back, and then we could just do a full railing along the sides of the... I don't know. Yeah, geometry of this is kind of cool, isn't it? Maybe having it be all of them could make sense. Getting your dump boxes sorted into storage before the update. Yeah, so use the villagers doing this for you in Belray. Yeah, I know, right, Christy? Yeah, I gotta sort out and organize a bit before that update too. Could layer it? Oh yeah, that could be cool. Yeah, it looks off balance. Yeah, this way it looks a little. I kind of like this design here, and this is what it would look like from the top, kind of looking down. That looks pretty cool. If there was like a full-on balcony up here, that does look pretty neat, I gotta say. The whole geometry of something like this, it's easy to navigate, kind of has the crossover. You can see which level you're going to as well. So like, if I am down here, I can see like, oh, I want to go up to the left. I can just go up there, you know, to the kitchen. It's actually very efficient. In comparison to being like, oh, I gotta walk up here and figure out, oh, I gotta angle this way. Like, it's just easy to navigate, like up to the right, up to the left, you can do that. And yeah, when I've got railings on it or other things, I actually kind of like that. And you can go like across to 2 levels. So if I didn't want to walk around here, I could just easily head over into this bedroom. Like, that's kind of cool, actually. I really like that. And then that'll also look symmetrically really good for having the stairs coming down into the dormer, or yeah, these little sections here to kind of have the step into the bedrooms. Oh, I love this. Okay, let's go with this one then. I think this is the one. But yes, definitely some railings and stuff. I'm just gonna be obsessed with walking this whole thing, this little roller coaster. It's just too fun. But yes, having some railings and stuff here, it'll make everything look nice, and then like a big chandelier hanging down from the top there or something like that. Yeah, this is sweet. No worries, Matthew. Glad you can make it to the stream. Have a great rest of your day. Or evening, if you're headed off to bed, depending on where you're from. Yeah, this is cool. I like what we've got going. All right, and then this section stays this way here. So we've got that one. We've got all right, yeah, and then this will kind of head out to the deck, which we'll have there. So let me do like let's just do like a doorway here, with that guy, and then need the 2 wide, I think, for this one. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Yeah. And then something similar on the other side, too. The reason I kind of wanted this, and then yeah, you head out to these balconies. I'll have some doorways and openings being in this section as well, and you'll have like a half indoor, half outdoor deck that just wraps around the entire middle section of this tavern here. Oh, that will look really good, I think. And then yeah, with all the pillars and supports kind of coming down, this is gonna be sweet. Yeah. And then kind of coming into here, I do need to like continue, or yeah, fill in the little walls, figure out what to do kind of up in that section there. Maybe it turns into a wall or something else. But no worries, Hardbringer. Goose the algorithm. Hit the like button. Gonna have like the ASMR. Hit the like button. Yeah, I really like this this whole format. We could even like angle these little balcony overhangs kind of out and around. We could like curve them if I really wanted to get fancy. I think I'll keep them straight, but yeah. This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. Now we officially have a way up and down throughout the tavern, and we're starting to kind of outline the interior. This is giving me a much better idea of entryways, everything along those lines as well. For, you know, now that we know where the stairway is going to go, I could really do entryways kind of on either side of things. But with the deck kind of being on the top section, and just back away from the build just a little bit, and check it out. I do think I want like, yeah, a little wraparound deck along the bottom edge would be pretty nice. And then a little entry into here, kind of into the side, right below the dormer, would be cool. I could get kind of creative and do some entry in the edge of this that then like comes down with a big staircase to the terrain, which I may end up actually doing. as the official entry. When I'm really thinking about it with this tavern, I do think the official entry would be cool to be on the side over here, maybe. But like on that level here, and then wind down somehow with some stairs that kind of comes through here, because this is going to be all the little hobbit holes for the villager living quarters. So that would kind of make sense just to have a big entry right there somehow. And then this little stone path might just kind of wind up around for some little seating or stepping stones across the waterfall or something fun along those lines. From what I'm thinking. God, your ears show. I think I'll do the wood railings, ebony. Yeah. I like how those were in the little check out, yeah, the little cozy forest cabin. Start with the railing and see how much room there will be. Yeah, we could go ahead and work on that. Yeah. I think the entrance should be facing the sun, kind of on the bigger side here. We'll have a deck and kind of everything else there too, though. I'll have to see what makes kind of the sense. This faces the sunset for this side. This is where it sets, though. But Liam, how's it going? What's the video card? I'm on a 4090 GPU. The second from the newest. You build up that big stone it's sitting on. This is just the landscape. Yeah, that's a good question, though. This was all just the landscape that inspired this whole village. This was kind of like... I initially, before I started this, I had put a poll out, seeing if you guys wanted me to build a whole tree from scratch and build the whole thing from scratch, or see an existing. It was kind of 50-50. So I decided to start out, I'm going to use this location here, and like literally this was no terraforming. Any of this was no terraforming on these sides. I was just using the terrain based on the way it was to lay out the village for the most part. This tree was already here that I used for the, tree house up there and everything. And then this was already like a little cliff to do this little stairway down through the little hobbit holes and stuff. So yeah, this was just using existing landscape. And then eventually maybe we'll do something big from scratch, like in the water biome or something. I don't really know. Yeah, it's kind of cool sometimes just to play with the existing landscape. See how you can make it good. Friend has the 5070, game constant closes. Oh, that's weird. So I've got a 3050 with 4 gig of RAM and it runs just fine. So that might be something non-related. Might be something with the drive. Yeah, it could be. Hey, thanks, Astro. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Build up that big stone sitting on. Yeah. So this whole thing here, what I'm planning on doing for the stone that it's on right now, is just to keep continuing down into it with the stilts. We only have a stilt on all all the corners, which is way too little. I got to do a lot more to make it look supported. It looks like the Baba Yaga's hut on little chicken feet right now. But yeah, and then I'll have like a waterfall that runs down through here. So we're doing some terraforming, but we'll see. Glad I didn't do a custom tree. Think we'd be on the yeah, still on the tree at this point. I'm kind of waiting for like a creative mode or a mod. Like I wouldn't, based on how long this has taken, it's kind of taught me, and it's a good lesson. I'm like, all right, now I know like how long you could spend building an Enshrouded. This is all like just a ton of practice, and then we could take all of these ideas, mash them into one ultimate level 4 like end game base. Eventually, like if we get like creative mode or just a mod or something to make building a little easier, I would just love to go ham on something. But with the survival mechanics, it makes it take forever. It really does. It's not too grindy, but it's yeah. The stilts for the tavern are made from the well blocks, actually. to create those green, yeah, to create the green there, which I kind of liked. Matches the green of the forest a little bit. Yeah. All right, so start with the railings. Let me go to my little cozy forest cottage thingy. And we can see what I really like what I did for the railings there, and I'm thinking something similar. So yeah, I have like the bottom level is kind of the stone, but this is what I did with the wood railings, where I have them outside of the stairs, and that looks really good. So the stairs in general will end up being about 6 blocks wide with the railings, and then yeah, kind of using the roof block as like supports and stuff. So I think I'll do something similar to what I've got here, and then yeah, you kind of go from there. So let me grab some railings if I have any down here. If I don't, we'll make a bunch. I do. I have a lot. This is perfect. I've got those. I don't know if I have many angled ones. I'll have to see. I do not. Okay. Unpopular opinion. Don't like the massive builds of castles, forts. Others have made them Enshrouded. Looks too humongous and bland. Prefer the cramped, cozy builds. I prefer the small, cozy stuff too. To be honest, like this was honestly my favorite build that I've done. It's got everything you would ever need, even end game. If you did like a basement on it and everything like that, it would have everything you need. And it's functional, really cozy, looks cool. You can see the whole thing. It doesn't like glitch out because it's too big. Hey Rose Petal, welcome. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so I kind of like large, if I do large builds, I like lots of like cozy builds, kind of like the Forest Village crammed into it. So yeah. Fortresses could be cool, but I don't know. I've just been very attached to the cozy stuff in Enshrouded. There's not many games that can do cozy builds like this well, or like tree houses or all kinds of things. So I'm really taking advantage of the fact that Enshrouded can do things like this. And I feel like that's just what this game is made for. So I want to do as much of it as I can. And then like, you know, I'll do like a fortress or something else like in Valheim or something, or Minecraft, or, you know, there's all kinds of games that'll do like really big builds and render them from super far away and stuff like that. Yeah, in Enshrouded, the coziness is just not something I can get in other games. Coziest build. Yeah, Christy, that was kind of my goal for it. I was like, all right, what's the best thing I could build in a level 1 flame altar? And like, yeah, that little cozy build turned out like so well. That's my ultimate level 1 flame altar build. I like my mountain cabin too, but that one, I love it. It kind of combines the Hobbit hole, little straw roof, little tree. Kind of giving Shrek Swamp. Yeah. I mean, it's cozy though, you know? Yeah. Yeah, all the tiny details matter more. Yeah, definitely. And we can do all that stuff in Enshrouded. It's awesome. Yeah. Beauty in this game. You could do anything, absolutely. Of the mega build in Enshrouded. Go-to has to be the cozy stuff for sure. Yeah, I want to do some like bigger castle, like maybe someday, you know, but yeah, especially with the new lighting update, I think these little cozy builds are just going to come to life. Like that's one of the things I didn't like as much. Like lighting in the forest, it just looks so flat right now, but once they like fix that in the next update, this all is just going to look so much better, which is going to be cool. All right, railing time. Let's start with the straight ones. And we'll kind of go from there. Surprised there isn't as many Enshrouded building YouTubers. Some you found, people just showcasing, not actually building them. Yeah. There have, I think because it takes so long, it's definitely like not your average like kid game, so to speak. Like, it's not easy to just throw up a build in 5 minutes. And so, yeah, it takes time. That's for sure. And I think some YouTubers just don't have the time, which is understandable. I mean, I like this game, and I kind of am very niched into cozy survival games, so for me it's kind of just a no-brainer to go all out with this one. Yeah, castle has houses for most of the NPCs, yeah. Yeah, I think if you're designing a castle and stuff, like, make it really functional for everything that you're doing. Kind of layout and stuff. I know, like, timber builds, there's a few other YouTubers and stuff that are doing some bigger cathedral style or castle style builds. They look really nice. Actually, let's go in by one. Let me pick up this other one, and let's go out like that. Okay. I love that these railings, you can just glitch into each other depending on how long you want to make it, and they all just fit perfectly. That's a really nice design. We'll have to put some corners on and stuff, but this is going to look pretty sweet, I think, once it's done. Let's do some railings on the top level here. Anti-fall mechanism for the villagers. Is it possible to somehow turn the foundation? What do you mean by that, 2K? Like, be able to rotate certain things? I don't think so. Like, if you're wondering, about these, it is voxel based, so it's just one direction. For those guys, you can rotate any props, any pieces. You can even rotate them sideways in any direction. But for the blocks themselves, you can't rotate the blocks. You like watching the building of structures? Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm glad. It's fun for me to do, and it feels like, you know, a lot of you enjoy these streams and stuff. Previously, like, if I wasn't really doing the streams, I probably wouldn't be doing much, like, in the way of just build content, because it takes so crazy long to do some of the builds. So that's kind of why I've opted lately to do some more streams, just as a fun way to keep building while coming up with creative things and stuff, but just not have, like, the crazy time constraints of doing the full-on builds and stuff as, like, a video. If I tried to turn this tavern, like I said, into a video, it would be... I'd have to kind of cut out a lot of stuff in it, or other things. It'd probably do well and be fine, but it's fun to stream the bigger projects. Alright, so we've got these guys. Now I need some, like, the corners. Oh, this looks cool. You'll walk up and you'll look down. That's how it's gonna be. So yeah, this is a little tight, kind of fitting around it, but it's not bad. And we could even round out the edges to be, like, a little bit more space. That's kind of an idea, actually. So, like, what I mean by that, at least on this top section, let me just try something here. If I took, let's pick up this guy. Streams are the only streams you watch. Party to you starting the stream as soon as you get home from work. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying them. Gotta build recourage, not good at fine-tuning. Hey, it's all art platform. So I was thinking here is, what if we, like, took a angled piece and just kind of cut the corners of these guys. And, well, this might be difficult. Let's see. Because of the fact that we can rotate these, 3, I think. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yay! Cranky old dude, thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate that. And welcome to everyone who's dropping by on Twitch. So we could do like angled railings like this. This could kind of be something there. Stream's going well so far. Yeah. We did we're starting to work on the interior of a big tavern build that I've been going on for a while. Finished the moss roof in the last one. So we're laying out things, getting like this double staircase design, coming up with ideas for that, decks, all kinds of stuff. Tater tot raid. Yeah, welcome everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. Rose Petal from Twitch, prefer watching on YouTube. Yeah. No worries. We've got mostly the crowd on YouTube, but with the raid, I could go ahead and pop up the chat so that people can see chat from both platforms here for a little bit. If it's too big, just let me know. I can kind of resize some stuff, but did a lot of work on your underground Dwarven build too. So close up to being done with that. Oh, that's awesome. I can't wait to see that. Yeah. Oh, try the corner with the roof block. That's what I was thinking as well. So rather than these guys, you're saying like go hold on, go like with the roof blocks here, and we could still use the okay, I need to get the corners. I need to get the fence corners, but let's just try this just to see what it would be like. Hey, Magic Teddy, welcome. Ebony is not a mod. Ebony should be a mod, though. You're coming to all my streams. So something like that around the corners, we could do. Let me, what does it cost to make these, I need to make some of the corners for the fence pieces. Yeah, and you did Discord moderation, don't you, Ebony? I think some of it. Was this all at Cade? Love live streams. Heck yeah. Alright, I need all the fence stuff. Where were those? Down here. The fence corner. Why is this like out of stone when it's a wooden... Well, whatever. It's cheap enough, I'll grab a bunch of them. Give me some railings. Started playing Enshrouded, came up the videos when you were looking for inspiration for the barn. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was a fun barn. Admin for one Discord, mod for another. Nice. Well, I would consider making some people mods at some point for the channel. Or for Discord or other things as we grow the community. It's always nice to have, and when people are active or online a lot, it's a nice thing. Or maybe these just end up being... Oh, let's see here. Trying to think of, like, ways that this could work. If I put roof blocks up here. So what do you guys think first of all of the roof block idea here? Of doing that for the corners and kind of rounding out the corners for these stairs like that. I could also do something similar for the bottom level right here. Or do you think it should be square? They restrict the view too much? Yeah. We could try to make it round, possibly by using like some deck pieces or something else. You like it being a little rounded? But just no wall right here. You're saying like, so no, with this section, just try to do something else with like fences or the window pieces or something else to not restrict the view. Unfortunately, the roof blocks can't make the edges round. Yeah, they can only angle like vertically, like this. But unfortunately, they can't do like, yeah, making this be round is kind of what you're saying there. Roof blocks can't do that. What I'm trying to think though is we might be able to make something work here. You know, because I have could just use posts. Oh, maybe. I mean, I'll try it. It looks too clunky because they're really heavy looking. I mean, this section here, I think if I was trying to just debate how to make the floor round, you know, but I could still kind of do the. Let's see. That kind of goes in there. This needs like a little fixing up. This looks better though in terms of just having like a angled railing like that. Glad you understood what you meant. Yeah. I try. Diagonal railing looks better than roof blocks. Yeah. Kind of thinking something like that would be nice. Yeah, so this, doing the roof block, I think, is what we want here. I was debating, though, somehow making the floor, like... I mean, it doesn't look bad being, like, the little blocks like that. Yeah, that's something, too. Like, using these fence pieces as maybe the corners on here, but then maybe to fill in these little gaps, I could use roof blocks. Maybe. I don't know. If I did like this and then... Maybe? I don't know. Angle the benches? Yeah, so it covers up the jagged corners. Actually, that's a really great idea. I didn't really think of just covering them up with something. I was thinking of doing something different, like, entirely. But, you know, covering them up might be a solid option. We could totally try that because benches are only one block deep, I think. We could definitely look at some stuff to do that. Oh, that's true. I could use luminescent blocks around the corners or even around the whole rims of the stairs to be like, yeah, passive lighting. That would look really good. Some plants. Yep. Could totally cover up with some things like that. Oh, and with the angled designs here, we could do some like hanging vines or plants off of them. All right, so do we like the? First of all, let's just see. Do you like the idea of angling them just to give a little bit more space, kind of in these areas, versus having it be just straight for the corners? Now we're talking. Yeah. All the ideas, all through the floors. Yeah. I like square, but think the angled might look better for flow and walking around. Angled's definitely good. Saw another streamer using basic wooden, oh yeah, toilets as the back pieces as fencing. Oh, that could totally work. Yeah. Well, let's try some stuff. With the angles. Mr. Comet still Saber? Let me check it out. Did you have some ideas? Wood railings and turn off snapping. For the for which ones? For to cover up kind of the angles. I'll try some stuff with those here. Let me oops. I'm gonna be kind of in first person. Yeah, because this is really tight being squared up here. So I feel like angles is just a little more open here. Yeah, the yellow light block's pretty and not blinding. Yeah. We'll try some ideas. Let me first make all the corners angled, just to see how this looks kind of top to bottom. And then we'll try some stuff. So I want one here. What was it there? Nope. plants and ambient lighting. Be pretty sweet. And the benches could even cover up the edges of the ambient lighting. Wait, this could be cool. Okay, okay. Lots of ideas running around right now. Let's just try, okay. I like the snapping because it makes it just easy to consistently place them where I want them to go. Let's just see, yeah. About there. Although, actually, you're kind of right. Still Saber, if I did, if I decided either to free place or not to do snapping, we could, like, round it out just a little bit more. And even put, like, another... Well, I don't know. I kind of like them straight. Let's see here. What I could do, though, let me rotate it back to straight and then do the fine rotation, because this allows you to rotate in a lot more degrees. We might be able to make it straight over to there. Let's try this. I don't think I'm going to be able to go right there. Yeah, we would kind of have to use like free placement for this. If I went there and then... I don't know, it's a little finicky. Could put a skylight above the staircase. Yeah, I was thinking a big, really big chandelier hanging down from the roof up there. What do we think of that? Yeah, the free placement, definitely could work for those. Just to kind of bring it across in a better way. Looks nice. Yeah, versus kind of doing these, let's see if I can consistently do it, and then we could do something like that here. So if I get rid of, or no, we keep that one. I start with this guy here, so rotating, oops. Rotating it in the direction headed toward that. I think one less, yep. And then putting this like just barely covered into there. Actually, oh, this was kind of like... Okay. So there, and then into here. Like lower my mouse sensitivity for this. Free placement looks the best, yeah. This looks nice. This looks really nice right here. And this one kind of is a little funky looking. I want to try to I'll try to go a little bit different with this guy. Let's go this one here. Try to make it like the other staircase. So backing up just barely like that. And then right into this piece, just like that. I'm just trying to come up with a system for like free placement that'll work for these. That does look pretty good. And then yeah, figure out like a way to kind of trim things out at the bottom. Yeah, thanks Still Saber. That'll work. Definitely do this before drinking your espresso. Yeah. Let's try try the curves for all these guys. And then let's see. One like that. Take out the middle section here. Place that railing piece there. Do you guys mind the chat overlay, or does it get in the way of anything? Just let me know. I can always take it off if either or with the chat isn't too active. But if it gets in the way or anything like that, just let me know. Doesn't bother you? Okay. The drag option for fences and railings. Be cool. Doesn't bother Ebony. Guess if it doesn't bother Ebony, then I guess we're good, right? Hadn't even noticed, Joe? Okay, okay. Oh, I'll keep it there for now. It's just a nice way to be able to see from both platforms. Sometimes I get people wondering like, oh, where's the chat coming from if they're watching on Twitch or YouTube? And I might take out the little black background on it and just make it clear, especially in darker places, but okay, well, that's good to know. Okay, let's grab our snapping off, rotate this one around. We want it to angle toward that railing there, and then kind of glitch it just into this one here, and then just barely into this one. Okay. That's kind of our angled system that works. The one on the right covers my face. Oh yeah, for kind of doing like when I'm building and stuff. You guys won't see all the little snapping pieces and stuff like that. Also lets you know the message gets through to you. Yeah, I have both the chats separately pulled up on my OBS, so but yeah, I can keep it if you guys like it. Like to see the chats. All right. Oh, you guys are watching on the big TV, so you don't have the chat or other things pulled up. You guys like it. Okay. Well, that's good to know. This is actually good feedback. I've never really done, like, chat overlays or things. I might, like, clean it up, make it a little smaller, or get rid of the black background, depending on if I'm in a dark game or not. But that's good feedback. I didn't think of that, yeah, if not all of you have the chat pulled up sometimes. Had an old person moment. Tan, you like it from Twitch. Awesome, awesome. That's good to know. And welcome. Next week I'm going to be like, oh, guess we're redoing this because of new stuff. Joe. Absolutely correct, though, you know. The minds of creators. Let's try to get that one. I think, yeah, right. Oops, not. Is there? Yes. Wait, no. Not there. It's so hard to see where the proper placement is for things sometimes if I'm not. Okay. There we go. And then one more right here. First person. Angle it off toward that guy, so like that. Just barely on the edge of this one. And then right there. All right, so there's kind of the more rounded approach to the stairs. That does look good. Still allows you to see plenty in terms of looking down. It would look really great with the sort of the ring of luminescent blocks. And then it would kind of, oh, that looks so good. And then some hanging plants and stuff kind of coming down from the corners. Yeah, I like this a lot. Now let's go look at what Cade has in terms of things we could maybe block the blockiness off with. Yeah, I think it looks good. I think it looks good. Yeah, we'll try to do some benches or something on the edges. He might even have other stuff that would be better than benches in terms of just allowing some fine placement. Rounded is better. Yeah. Yeah, I think it looks good. Yeah, wall shelves, all kinds of things. All right, we've got... Could even use these guys, the staff mounts, rotated backwards. There's a few things we could do. Let's just see. Those would be a little tricky because they're really small, so they would... These guys, yeah, the wooden shelves. Could, though, those are actually kind of perfect for this, aren't they? Especially that one because it's, yeah. Let's try these guys. Any others that I think could maybe work? We had, the conifer wall shelves as well. Oh, those aren't really flat. Like, these ones are flat at the top. Let's try just a bunch of these to start with. Yeah, so that would be kind of, and that it's exactly like a block wide, so let's try some stuff. Benches restricted rotation. Oh, because you can't sit on them. Absolutely, yeah. We have to rotate them sideways. That's a good catch, yep. I can't get in that for the life of me. I gotta stop doing that. That was a little close. Can you visit the server? If so, what's the name? This isn't a public server, but you are welcome to download the world if you'd like, with all of the builds and everything. That is for YouTube members or Patreon members. Of the bronze level, you'll get all the builds for the Forest Village, all the cozy builds, other things if you'd like to explore some of it. Haven't had a community Enshrouded server yet, though. We've got a community Valheim one. But not for Enshrouded yet, because it's limited to 16 people, but we might be able to do something like that. Using the conifer shelves, flip them around. Oh, that's true, we could do some stuff. I know, right? That was a close death. That was a very close death. What could I do for these? I will want, like, just go ahead and turn snapping on. I want them to be, like, here. Fine rotation is... Nope, not that one. G, is it? Yes. Okay, is that like 90? Not quite. Nope. There we go. So that's like a full-on 90 rotation. And then if we kind of back it up into the... Okay, hang on. Let's get it like this. So those could kind of work, and then they trim it out from the bottom edge as well. Let's try them. Let's try some of this. You'd like to do a building community server at Ebony? That'd be something maybe I'd consider at some point then. Things we do for perfection. Hey, you're absolutely right. Is that 90? Okay. Rotate this one around. Okay, so because it's not exactly 45. Okay, I figured this out. I gotta do it one more rotation. So, rather than that, like it's gotta go like that to realistically be like, yeah, at the 45. Let's see here. Hey, Phantom, how's it going? Welcome. Thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate you. You've been well. Oh yeah, copy and paste item rotations. That would really be perfect, wouldn't it? Yeah. So can I like queue it out? I kind of can. Let's see here. So if it's in like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, would officially cover it. This might start working. I don't know. We'll just see how it looks. Grab this one. Yeah, I could place it there and delete the blocks that are sticking out, or just move it out. Whatever. I guess we'll see what works. I gotta have it on a straight wall to snap it here, and then rotate it sideways by 90 degrees. Bring it back over here. Caught me before bedtime, unfortunately. No worries, Phantom. Thanks for stopping by. I very much appreciate it. Good to see you. Rotate it around 45. Is that? Yes, right there. And then 4, 5, 6. Didn't really do what I wanted it to do, did it? Maybe it did. It's just, yeah, that one, Because I love the idea that these could be trim, and then the blocks that are behind them could be the luminescent blocks. Like, yeah, one more click, yeah. Oops. Oops, okay, yeah, I'm gonna be falling down the stairwell now. That's gonna be... I just blocked myself off. I forgot that these have to be open as well. Duh. More like the things I do when my mind is boggled by all these building ideas. All right. Rotate that around. Bring it over to here. Something about, yeah, that one just didn't quite snap on right. So let's rotate it to the 45s. Oh, that wasn't quite the rotation there. Ah. Is there like an easier way? Oh yeah, let's just do it on here. Okay. Don't like the trims. We'll leave it as is. Yeah, we might end up doing that. I just want to see what it would look like. And then, kind of go from there, depending. Overloading my brain with ideas. No, it's all good. You guys are awesome. Okay, is this rotated the same? Okay, now that's rotated the same direction. So we've got it here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe, is it 7 there? That's what I had for the first one. So that now officially kind of covers the side section. And we gotta bring this one back here. Okay. You agree, no trim? Yeah, after kind of seeing it. It would look a little clunky. It's like just wide enough that it's not quite... Yeah, just not quite there. Yeah, if that makes any sense. What I'm thinking... Yeah, now after seeing it. Not all the ideas work out. Exactly. I'll get that one picked up at some point. Sticks out at the bottom. Yeah, it kind of does there. Well, I could kind of... What I'm thinking to do... Okay, I'm going to have to pick up that railing to get that piece of trim. Is maybe do, like, keep it squared and do a trim, but do it out of, like, the little wall hangers, which are really flat. But after I put the luminescent... Oh, if I can think. Hang on. pick this one up. Put the fence back down. Okay. Agree with no trims, yeah. Who needs a torch anyway, right? Oh, golly. Okay. Thanks, Phantom. Don't forget to subscribe, everyone, if you're new here. Okay. Get the torch. Alright, yellow luminescent blocks. Is that what we want to try? You can go grab some. Yeah, I've got a little crab friend. Been playing the game a lot lately. Love the soundtrack. Oh yeah, it's great. Music is one of the biggest pieces that kind of make or break a game. Valheim made all their own music, and Enshrouded did too. Absolutely love it. It's amazing. And Enshrouded's not quite like Valheim from the sense of it all being like from scratch style, but it's well done for sure. Railing looks good. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it. Yeah. Jags bags. I'm gonna need more of this yellow luminescent block, actually. I don't have a lot of it. Hi, Yak. Yeah, this is why I'm doing 4 stairs in the tavern. Because, like, if the villager accidentally opens the door like he was always doing, leads you into the tavern, you're gonna be getting... Okay, then. I guess that's where the goat wants to go. Oh my god. They need to fix their pathing. Yellow gets your vote. Yeah. We'll try the yellow. Yes, RuneScape has a great soundtrack, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what happened with the goat. Oh boy. You sleep where you gotta sleep, you know? Sideways at the top of a door. I mean, it cannot get worse than that. Like, oh my god. Just let the goat be the goat for a second, you know? Oh, the yellow is gonna look so good, though. It's gonna look less blocky. We'll try this, just see what happens. I am gonna need to get some more. It's not just the goat now. Right. That goat's been visiting the tavern. Oh. Okay, yes, guys, this looks sweet. Honestly, I might not even cover it up with anything. This looks awesome, even being showed from the sides. You think it's too much yellow? I could kind of do like every other one, or just on the corner pieces. Yellow blocks work. Because we could do something like this, hang on. If I fill in these sides again. Oh, oops, let's see. Just where it curves, I could do the yellow blocks. So like that on all the curved edges to kind of act as like little lights. What do you guys think? All the way around or just on the curved edges? Wrap some moss or vines around the light blocks? Yeah, I was either thinking that. Imagine this glow in the evening. Yeah. I was thinking either that or all the way around, but what I could do. Let me grab some stuff here. No such thing as too much yellow. Just the curved edges. Yeah, we could try some stuff here. Because what could be cool too is to go all the way around, but to do it with let's see, where are the... Maybe grab the dagger wall mounts. Thanks again, Phantom. Next time you fall off, you can sing I fell into a burning ring of fire. Down, down, down. Oh gosh, well, line the whole sides with torches. Oh, that'd be great. That'd be great. Think all the way around and some vines or something to cover them up. Could be cool. Yeah. Just on the curve looks good. I'll try some stuff. What I'm thinking too is let me craft like, oh, I need like a lot of nails and stuff here. There's division in the community. Uh-oh. All right, let me, I first, I gotta deposit, like, I have way too many, furniture things. Now we don't want to use these. I'm gonna have to, like, dispose of them or something. And then we're gonna go to a resource world and grab some stuff, because, I'm gonna need some stuff. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the support. Alright, don't need the straight rails anymore. We'll need the angled ones. Okay. Hey, Cinco! Missed everything today. Hey, no worries, no worries. We're still going for a bit. Got the song in your head now. Let's go to the resource world, grab some stuff, because I don't have enough nails and things for this to work. Although I might have even run out of them in the resource world too, I guess we'll see. Yeah, have a good night, Phantom. Thanks for stopping by. Stuck in your head now too. Where are we going? We're going to this guy. And I wanted to craft a bunch of things that I can leave snapping on and test something out here quick. So I want a bunch of these. Oh yeah, he's got nails, okay. Let's just grab a bunch of those. Oh, shift space to craft 10. Only learned that today too. And then I'm thinking, let's just try these guys. Okay, and then I need the yellow blocks. I could make some more, but while we're in the resource world, let's just grab them. Courtesy of Delancey Gaming. Where is the glowy blocks? Is it there over here? Oh. Does he not have any in here? Maybe not. That's all the other glowy blocks, but there's no other, there's no yellow ones. Oh, maybe we gotta craft some then. It's okay. I'll craft some. Hey, Jasper, welcome. Irakai, how's it going? No update yet. That's coming May 15th, or 13th, I should say. Whoops. Yeah, 13th. We'll be having the next Enshrouded update. Super stoked for that. Yeah. Those treasure chests at the tops, the rounded points. Ooh, that could be cool. Yeah, yeah. Remember to like trim out roofs or things. I gotta check what it costs to grab some of the yellow blocks. Haven't visited the Shroud Depot. Is there another, I need, oh, saffron is what I need for those guys. I'll have to grab some of that. I think I might have some. Yeah, maybe I could start doing that. They'll probably have some stuff. I've just been using like the resource world from Delancey lately. Yeah, so stoked for the update. Absolutely. I want some yellow cubes. Just get some trays and pop a squat. Now, still saber. Oh, golly. Yeah, May 13th, Aurelius. May 13th. Next big update. Shroud overhaul, visual overhaul, combat, all kinds of stuff. Oh, the Shroud Depot is cool, but it's laggy. It's like a server where you join for resources and stuff. Took the save file from Delancey, made your own IKEA. That's kind of a good idea. Maybe I should just start making my own resource world in a way that's like laid out to where I can remember where stuff is. We made it. There we go. The resource world, yeah. So it's a public, like, it's a save file. Oh, the lights do look so cool, though, if they were wrapped all the way around at night. Oh, that would look really great to light up the staircase. So yeah, it's like a save file that you download, and then you refresh it, and it, like, will fill up with resources again. So it's, like, just chests full of different resources. I never use it until I'm endgame, so, like, now I've already completed all the Enshrouded adventure and stuff. I'm just using it for building. Because, like, if you're a beginner character, you go get it, like, yeah, you're gonna unlock stuff that you don't want to unlock just yet if you actually want to experience the adventure and stuff in the game. But yeah, if you're end game, you just want to build and stuff, it's nice to have. So this is what I was thinking. Is like, what if I covered them up so that they're not too, I want to try that. So they're not too, like, shiny from the rim up here. I don't know. Home Depot for Enshrouded, everything you need. Public ones. Oh, it resets every hour. Oh, cool. Massive Walmart for everything for Enshrouded. That's kind of cool. I'll have to check it out sometime. Get my server back, or my torch. So what if I put these little edges around the blocks, and then on the wider ones we put, like, these ones, like, on it. Or maybe, I don't know if I like having all these little... Let's just see how this would look first with the glowing blocks all the way across, but with the edges just on the ones across. So I've got some ideas that might work here. So if we did that, and then we got this guy rotated... Oh, whoops, not that way. No. Hang on. Yeah. Rotate it around. Pull it out by a little bit. And put some of those. We could even overlap them a little bit if we wanted. But this would be the closest thing that we could do as, like, a best of both worlds situation of, like, having the blocks be covered when they're shining down, kind of like that, but giving a little bit of, like, a trim or, like, a hidden light feel around the top. Or just on the long edges. I don't know. On the something about them on the sides here. I don't know if I like these ones here. It makes it look a little jagged and a little weird. Let me get these back up. Can I pick these up? There we go. Gotta be really up close to them. Can we try the moss covering? Yeah, we could try that. So yeah, I definitely like it on the sides just being open. I don't like these things on the sides. But what do you think, like, on the cross sections like that? Or, like, you know, if we have the glowing block here on the sides like this next to stairs, and then we take this piece and then rotate it around and then pull it out, I think by 2, yeah, and place it like that. So, like, just on the straight sections we could have these coverings, and that way it's not, like, too much glowing. The side sections stay exposed, but yet it's still providing the passive light on the top of these stairs by shining down kind of like that as, like, a ring around the ceiling. That could be kind of cool. I don't know. Cross section looks okay. The flat part covered. That's not overpowering with the yellow. Is there a reason your chat is delayed with the new setup? Are you you're saying, like, delayed on my end, or delayed with your with your streaming? Are you doing streaming? Shroud Mart. Natural coverings. Maybe you could try flower. Yeah, grass spots in between or something. That's what we'll try next. Yeah, kind of with some foliage. Yeah, all the streams will be delayed. Like from when you chat to when you see it on the when you see it on screen on the screen. If it's not lagging at all, let me just make sure. Yeah, when you see the chat on the screen, that's when I see it. So there is a chat delay. It's basically latency. So I can't see or read your message until about 3 seconds after you send your message. It pops up on screen sometimes like 5 seconds, 10 seconds later, at most. But the 3 seconds delay is there basically to encode the stream. For Twitch, it will be a little bit faster because it's a much lower bitrate and encoding, but YouTube, you get the benefit of like 3 times the resolution and quality of Twitch. It's just a little bit slower encoding. So yeah, there's a little bit of a delay for the chat, but I'll be sure to see it. Just stick around and I'll answer stuff. But yeah, from the moment you chat to when I see it. And then also a lot of bigger streamers will purposely set a delay. Like I could set that delay however long I want it, which is to help with stream sniping. If I were to do like competitive games, back when I first started streaming, I did a few competitive game stuff, and like you don't want people watching to like come into your game if it's like an MMO and just like mess with you. So they'll put a chat delay so that they don't really know, like viewers can't see what's happening live real time. It's like 30 seconds behind what the streamer is actually doing, if that makes any sense. So yeah, some people like it, and you can purposely set it to be longer if you want. I still have some foliage. I might. I just have the moss. Let me go grab the foliage again. And we could try some of that. Twitch also has a delay on purpose to fight against stream sniping. Don't know if YouTube... Yeah, YouTube does the same thing, exactly. Yep. There's a small delay, and I can increase it. Like, at the minimum, right now it's the minimum it can go with still having a decent quality stream. I can increase it to be a lot longer, but I'm just doing survival games, so it's nicer to be able to interact with chat a bit quicker in this case, so I don't choose to set a big delay. Alright, let's see. Foliage. Get some of that and test that out. No worries, Sherry. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day. Just popping in here, probably missed it. Why are the angled parts not 45 degrees? This is like a voxel game for Enshrouded. So these the angled parts that I'm doing up here, I can't rotate blocks 45 degrees. So it's similar to Minecraft. Like each block is just 90. The railings and all the props are you can rotate those any degrees that you want, but the blocks themselves can't be rotated. If that makes any sense. But yeah. I guess if you're new to Enshrouded, there's a lot of stuff with this building system. So, welcome first of all, but yeah, there's a lot to dive into. Yeah, stream sniping. People are crazy. Oh, they are. They get crazy. When you grow big or you grow audience, stuff like that, that's just what happens. Just what happens. All right, so you've got kind of those edges. What we wanted to try was some of the foliage here. Let's see. You guys were saying like if I put a little bit of foliage kind of in between. Ooh. Not a bad look. Honestly. That looks pretty sweet. Along the edges. And then if we had like some, like you guys were saying, like hanging plants coming down from those corners as well. That looks kind of cool. It goes with the vibe of the forest village. I mean, I did a lot of greenery and stuff on the treehouse and things. but you gotta collect channel points, Joe. Hey, no worries. Back over to Twitch you go. Love the vines. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So if I first gotta replace everything with the yellow luminescent block, and then get some saffron and make a few more. Just these outer sections. I'm not gonna do the like, yeah, what the stairs are. That's gonna be the limit. And then I kind of do like these things to block some of the light just on these longer portions. Those do look nice. But we do like a combination of those and then the foliage. Oops. So like 5 of them like that. And it kind of wraps around on the angled portions. That's a vibe. I kind of like that. And it provides that passive lighting at night, which is just really warm and nice. And then we could even like angle some rugs to sort of cover up these sections if we really wanted to get fancy along the top. Yeah, this looks good. All the way around, cover the sides with them. With the vines too, to go all the way around. Yeah, foliage brings the outdoors in, exactly. I don't know, I'm kind of digging the foliage maybe just on the corners for now. We'll see. If I put it all the way around, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like maybe, let's try it all the way around on this side and see, compare the difference just to see how it looks. But it might be a lot. I think I'll have enough. I might actually have enough to do this whole top row with the luminescent. This will be nice. Yeah, these yellow ones were a nice addition. Previously with just the green and the blue, they were a little harsh, and then the white was nice for like skylight type stuff. This yellow is just so warm and cozy. Don't really like the planks for like to cover the luminescent blocks. So I have a video that shows how you did the stairs and the roundish area. That's all been done on this stream. So the stream will be up on Twitch for 14 days. If you want to check it out longer than that, then head over to YouTube. It stays up for a long time here. So, but yeah, we're doing this all on stream. This whole rounded section here, we started, this whole thing wasn't even here when we started today. So as of like 2.5 hours ago, feel free to kind of backtrack, check it out. So that's just luminescent blocks around the whole side. Yeah, I kind of agree with the statement of like the planks thing. I don't know. Just not having them all together, and when we don't have them, either just show the luminescent blocks or just have the foliage. At least not on the little sides by the stairs. Like we could, let's just see here. Anyway, let me do the foliage around the whole side here, just to see what that would look like. Having this stair pattern makes it so easy too, because I can just go all the way around and across. Have something to step on. Okay, it does look kind of cool, actually. It does look kind of cool. It's not, doesn't feel like too much because of the fact that there's actually stairs in the middle, especially when these have railings on the sides of them. And then this being blended in with like hanging plants that could come down. I think that could look really cool. I mean, look at, yeah, that trims it out nice. I will say that. It does look good. Oh yeah, we could add some of the pink flowers and stuff to the, ooh. Oh, this is, okay, hang on. Let's get rid of, let's do that to this side, just to see another comparison difference. So if we get, oops. Just wanted to get rid of the foliage there. That's a really cool idea. Let's try that on this side. But I do like it all the way around. I think that looks good. Rather than just, yeah, rather than these, like, block thingies. Now you guys can see in real time, like, all the random thoughts that go through my head when I'm building stuff. It takes freaking forever, but, like, it's too much fun to, like, pass up on or get lazy with. Okay. So, I like this foliage there, all the way around. What we wanted to try over here was just with the vines, which is... Might have some more over here. I don't know, though. Hey, Mouse Rat Dog. How's it going? Building a greenhouse for your farmer? Nice, nice. Yeah, there's all kinds of fun ideas. You can just spend forever in this game building. Really liking the way it's looking, yeah. Mind you, the group had back in school. I mean, throwing ideas at one person to do all the work. Hey, JP, how's it going? Yeah, farm animal trough to cover it. Yeah, we tried covering it with a bunch of different things, and it didn't quite work out. There were some things that looked decent, but yeah. There isn't glass in the game yet, Osralius. They will probably add it with the water update, would be my guess. But they currently don't have transparent textures. They have shiny and translucent textures now, as of the last update, but no transparent stuff just yet. I do have some climbing roses back here. I don't have the foliage, though. We're going to have to make some of that. You know what? Let me just go to the resource world, grab some foliage quick. I don't know if I have a bunch of stuff for it. Thanks for stream helping you get through the workday. Hey, no worries. Glad it's been good. Happy accidents. Fun to add charm to the builds, exactly. Hey, Soul, welcome. Always felt weird with the winter cabin, massive window just being open. I know, if we had glass, I would absolutely close it. Yep. I would absolutely close it if we had the ability to, but don't have glass just yet. Closest thing we would have is like the granite windows, which are like the green. I think the farmer was up here. Where did she go? I have a summoning staff? I could have sworn the farmer used to be up here. Ah, whatever, I'll summon her in up here. Okay. And craft some foliage. I've got the tool for it, but we want this stuff. Ah, she needs to be she needs a bed. Oh, golly. Can I is there like a crafting table around here? Guess I'm just gonna make a bed at the Wait, where did the carpenter go now? He's just wandering around what the? Okay, I guess all the NPCs just decided to go from being still to wandering all around. Where's the Cade guy? If I summon him in now, he's not gonna have a bed. I'm gonna have to, because I need to craft beds for these guys, I guess. Yeah, he doesn't have a bed now. Missing bed. Yeah, you're missing a bed. How am I supposed to craft a... Okay, whatever. I just craft some cots. That was not the case before, but there we go. Now, this can be for Cade. This one can be for Emily. And now please go let me craft my vines. Okay. Oh, back at the meeting, Cinco. No worries, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Stream will be up for a while. Okay. Oh, myceliums too, kind of cool. Let's just grab a bunch of the roses and these guys though. Flower pots even, yeah. We'll have to craft all kinds of things keep doing more with it. All right. Must be Sunday in that world. Every day is off. Hey, that's the point of games, you know. Every in-game day is off if you want it to be. For the NPCs, they don't got nothing to do unless you're needing them. And then when you're needing them, they still think they don't got nothing to do sometimes also. Boss wants you working today. Get them beds. Nice and quick. Indeed, indeed. Okay, can I fly down here and not miss this time? Oh, there we go. I'm getting better at it. Okay, so that side we have the foliage, the actual terrain block foliage. On this side, we are going to, like, actually put foliage. Let's see what happens. Oh, the camera decided to quit? The face cam? You guys see me okay now? I have a really crappy webcam. It literally cuts out all the... It's, like, the most it can do is, like, 15 frames per second. So when I'm, like, in, like, full camera mode, the resolution just... It's not great. I'll get a new one someday. Do I have a tactic for getting around being stuck with part of a build? Well, first of all, take a break. Because that's one of the biggest things with creativity. You can't force it, right? Like, even on this channel with, like, this obligation to create content, like, sometimes I'll just have, like, an off week, right? Like, if I'm just not feeling like doing a build or not feeling inspiration, it's totally okay to take a break. Secondly, just get started. Just do something. Like, I often don't have a plan for coming on these streams and building. I'm just like, all right, I'm just going to start placing things and seeing what looks good or what doesn't. It's rough sometimes. Like, there's so many different creative things that you can do. Like, I totally get that feeling though. Yeah, it'll come with time. You'll feel inspired. Some days you don't. Just take breaks, things like that. Oh, you guys can't hear the, there you go, for the game capture. Couldn't hear the game audio. Okay. Yeah, chat is gone. Yeah, I don't have the chat on the, so I have desktop capture and then the game capture, and I have, I actually had it on the screen capture instead of game. So there you go. Now it should be back. Yeah. Yeah, creativity, like, you know, create when the muse is alive, so to speak, as I like to call it. It can't be forced. All right, so now we're, like, basically doing these. Oops. Yeah, I don't really want that one there. Maybe, like, a mix of the pink ones. And then some more of the greens. Some more pinks. And maybe a little bit of green here. Yeah, I can't, like, put it on with the foliage. Oh, dang. What do you guys think? That looks pretty sweet, though. I kind of like the foliage like this versus, like, the actual foliage block. What do you guys think with the mix of the pink? That looks pretty cool with the yellow. Looks better. Yeah, let's go with that. I like how I can use the two different types versus the foliage just being green. Overgrowth for sure. Late, so you probably missed it. Hey, no worries, no worries. Looks amazing. And thanks, Lauren. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we'll go with that then. We'll do the foliage or the overgrowth instead of this foliage block. This looked cool though too, but yeah, that just, something about that just looks so good. That'll look really great with like hanging plants and stuff too. Yeah, that's gonna be great. Okay. Let's go ahead with some more of these all the way around. Some roses now. Oops. Okay. And then some of these just to mix it up a little bit. Some roses. And some of these. It builds out a lot of fluff on these corners. It totally hides them because I can put it like on both the things there. Like that looks really cool. Oh man, that's cool. See, I would never have come up with this. I would have never have thought that I was gonna do the staircase with this design if it was just me, right? Like, streaming is also fun because you get like lots of creative minds, or just like, you know, if anyone wants, you know, ideas and stuff, like also join the Discord. You can ! Discord in the chat on Twitch or YouTube, and that'll bring up a link for it. But yeah, or it looks like my bot just brought up a link earlier. Lots of creative people in there. We all love sharing ideas, coming up with build stuff, sharing screenshots. It's really, really awesome having resources for things like that. So yeah, definitely feel free to join that. Yeah, I love this whole design here. Looks like DNA did a certain way. Oh right, yeah, with the like stairs and strands and whatever. It is kind of interesting, isn't it? What I want to do now is I've got the angled beams or whatever. Got to start working on some of the railings for the stairs themselves. First, I gotta angle these bottom ones though, because now that the top is angled, I gotta kind of mirror some things on the bottom here. Yeah, that yellow light. Oh, it looks so good. Really does. I could even kind of cover it with windows on the bottom to like do something cool. I don't know. All kinds of ideas. I think by the time I hang chains and plants and stuff from it, it's gonna look really good. But this just this turned from just being a staircase to a full-on stream creating like this centerpiece of the tavern. Like, this is no longer just a simple staircase. It's like a full-on... This is awesome. It's looking great. All right. So I gotta add some corners in here. Place the stair railings first. Yeah. No, that's what we'll start doing. We'll get all the railings on pretty soon here. Gotta go craft some more of them, but join the Discord. Now you get notifications. Yeah. You can, when you join, you can turn on, you know, select the little notification bell roll. And then you'll get notified when I post videos and about an hour before I do my streams. Which is cool. Yeah, I set that whole thing up so that people could choose to be notified for streams and videos, but that I don't have to like ping at everyone all the time. So like I'll ping everyone when I do like really big announcements or stuff, but otherwise it's nice just to be able to like have the people who want to be notified for videos and streams be notified, and otherwise not receiving a bunch of pings all the time if you don't want to. How did I do it? I did something that was like really perfect on my cottage. I'll have to like kind of re-look at that, but oh yeah, this was just kind of on the sides here, I think. Or that was that doesn't seem quite right. That's a little low, isn't it? I need to I need to go back to that cottage. I did some that one just worked. I like how it turned out. I'll have to check it again. Yeah, notifications are helpful. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, we'll just do a longer one today. Feeling pretty good. Got a lot of people on. Yeah, this is what I did for the side ones here. I guess it was pretty low. But I kind of liked it low. I mean, look at the character. That's literally where my hand goes, is like at the railing proportionately. So I guess maybe doing it low is okay. Versus a lot higher. Let's try it. Maybe it just looked off because I didn't have them on both sides yet. Also remember, be able to jump over. Oh yeah, yeah, if they're low like this. Well, no. Oh yeah, okay. Had to test it. They are a piece of art, right? Yeah. So maybe a little bit taller. We'll see. 'Cause I'm not quite sure that this is. Let's see here. Well, I guess technically, yeah, it's like I need it to be like low, but at the same time, like, okay, let's just place that there and see where that lands on the, yeah, it does need to be a little taller. Yeah, that is, I don't know what I did for the other one. Did I raise it up with Q? I think I did, like, yeah, 2, 3, 4. I think I did that. We could also snap them on if I wanted to do that. By like putting trim around the stairs. Let's try this here. Just go ahead and make the stairs 6 blocks wide and do like a trim around them. Let's try it just to see how it looks. I could delete it if it doesn't look too good and then just do the railings on the sides, but... Or even, oops. Oh, this would be cool. Do the roof blocks for the stairs trim. Yes, I can fine-tune place the railing. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking of doing that. Yeah, with the Q and the scroll wheel, we can raise it up and down and all kinds of things. But this will allow us to do it nice and high so villagers don't fall off or get stuck. If I do the roof block, first of all, we could have those beams like that showing, which looks kind of cool. But one of the things, well, let's try it with the beams first of all. Just to see how this would look. That's not a bad look, actually, with the roof blocks. Another thing that I can do is if I don't like the beam look to it, I always do this on a lot of my builds. I can always just take the decay tool and get rid of the side pieces to just have like the roof blocks like that. And then, whoops, I forgot to add another one up like that. Did I do that on this side as well? Yeah, I did that on this side, okay. So what do you guys think? With the beams or without the beams? That would be kind of the look without them. Oops. Walking right off the floor. With them does look kind of cool. Think the beams look good? Let's just do like a big... Yeah. So that's with the beams there. Beams look better. Let's try it. Let's see how this looks with the actual railings on. So if I put these guys just kind of slightly... Ooh, that does look kind of cool though. I like how it trims it out a bit. And then we can do, let's see here. We're technically a bit higher, like this. Hang on, this was the low one. I want it to be like up a bit. This kind of like, yeah. Looks more sturdy. Yeah. Does make it look pretty good. Oh yeah, I'd love to make hanging bridges, Jill. Yeah, definitely. I wanted to do like little ones, you know, like between tree branches or other things eventually. It, yeah, kind of depends on what I've got room or what would look best. But, yeah, I'd love to do that. Okay, as first person, this one. There, and then there. Oops, why is that? Hang on. I wanted that to be like a little bit different. Looks like my chatbot's going bonkers. A little bit of lag from YouTube. I guess that could be like a double railing. I don't really know. It's a little finicky. Where's the corners? I need more of those. Let me go make some. I kind of want snapping for those ones. I could place them a little bit lower without snapping, or even with snapping, just lower them a little bit, but... Yeah, that's what we're doing now. I'm gonna go grab some more corner pieces. And some more railings while I'm at it, if I can make them. Make a bunch of the corners. Okay, yeah, we'll just grab a bunch of these.
Always a pleasure.
And it's raining. Ah! Didn't make it in that time. Sometimes this ghost glider is like, it's a lickety split. Okay. So I was thinking a fence corner, probably like... That's about where it would kind of go, isn't it? Hmm. And then these corner sections would have to be like replaced with some blocks. Oh, that actually looks good because then it doesn't bring the beam too much into the stairs. This could work. And then we get these guys. So we could put it... Oh, that works actually. It doesn't need to go as high as I thought it did. So let's just do down a little bit, like that. It doesn't quite touch little railings there, but that looks pretty good as the transition. Want me to build a diagonal hanging bridge between the tree house and the tavern? That would be cool. You flip it upside down and place it under the post. Oh. For the railings? Yeah, I tried decaying the middle of the beams there. We decided it looked better without the decay to kind of show them. But yeah, this is pretty good. That's what just the railings. We'll try it. Let me do the railing up this side now. And then we'll try it with the roof pieces and then without the roof pieces, just to see if either one kind of looks nicer. Okay. There's that one. So there's the railings with the roof pieces kind of cornering it a bit. Oh, you're saying flip another corner piece upside down underneath these ones. These guys here. Yeah, I could probably do that. I want to see how it looks now without these roof pieces, just in case I don't really want to do them. Because I could trim out these like stairs with some other blocks just kind of on the edge instead. And not do the roof blocks. And what I could even do with the roof blocks is just do one, oops. I was kind of thinking is maybe just one beam supporting the center of the stairs like that instead. If that somehow could work. 'Cause that looks kind of cool. It makes it a little bit less angled. And then rather than having them on the sides, yeah, let's try some of this because it looks a little bulky with them being on the sides there. So yeah, what you're saying to do basically is like take this, oops. And like completely flip it to go like that. It's kind of trippy, but it looks cool, I guess. Yeah, use the conifer wood on the sides of the stairs. Oopsie. I really want to pick that up. Alright, now I'm just picking up all kinds of random things. Just want to pick this up. Nope. Yeah, I think I like it better without that little rotated piece there. Could be cool. There we go. But yeah, so basically instead doing the conifer wood along the sides of the stairs. Or like a stone, I could do stone to line them. But I think, yeah, conifer wood. It's got sort of a fancier edge to it. Oh, oops. I'd have to kind of, let's see here. I could do something like that. More ore in the room underneath the top railing. On the right. Oh, room between the railing and the beam. Yeah, I could do some things. I'm just gonna try this this second design without the roof blocks on the sides, where the roof blocks just go in the centers. Because I want to see how this looks, and it might kind of come together and look nice. Oops. Okay. So we're trimming out these stairs with the conifer wood instead. And then having the roof beam kind of go in the middle of them. What if I did a roof block here instead for the... Oh, that doesn't really work. Okay. Yeah, stone will be too heavy. Yeah. No, it's true. For kind of trimming them out. I gotta get this railing back up on this this edge here. So I kind of need like some edging on it, just for the time being, to place the railing, and then I can take the railing over, or take the edges away. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, just the conifer wood and no roof. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just gotta have it temporarily placed there for the edge here, and then we can take it off. So that's how it would look with just the conifer wood. Yeah, the roof is just, it's too bulky being out this far. It's just a little too bulky. Looks good. It'll look good just for a little bit of a bigger staircase, I feel like. So let me take these out. And just put the blocks here. Oh wait, not the blocks there. One block in, there we go. One block in could also be the roof block. Oh, does the heartwood work to trim? That's an idea we could try. Just along the outside of here. That does look a little better though, just a little less bulky, I think. And then what do you guys still think though of having the roof blocks down here as like a beam underneath the stairs to support them? Let's just see how this looks. What if I decayed only middle parts? The bottom and top of the roof still have the design. Oh, I could maybe do that. Oh, what do you guys think of the beam? I think it needs to come all the way across here. Too bulky? Or does it look okay? Hey, typical mythical. Yeah, it looks a lot better without the roof on the sides. Yeah. I don't know, I'm debating about the look of it, like in the middle here. Yeah, like both ways, yeah. What if I did the roof here instead of these pieces? What would it look like? Yeah, it does look really thick this way, doesn't it? And then I could put like I don't know. But then that, yeah, getting rid of this piece, it looks a little too chunky. Looks cool, but it's a little chunky. So what about something like this, but decayed in the... Oops. I just wanted to target the roof block here. And no. That's like all shingly and stuff. Darn. I don't know. I'm just messing around. I think the ultimate look is, yeah, because I don't know. I think the ultimate look is probably to do the conifer wood trim on them. Something along those lines. Oops. Master at the building, hats off. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Control Z, right? Dry skin, yeah, still saver. With the roof stuff. That might look nice to kind of, yeah, trim it all the way up into there. Yeah, the center beams, they look cool, but they are really bulky. I'm just not sure that's the look I'm going for. Like, again, I think with a really, really big design, could pull it off. Like, absolutely, for like a fortress or something else that had like stone stairs, if you use like the stone shingle roof blocks for these sections, that would look really cool. Maybe like a little beam right there. Could be nice, or, well, nah. Sometimes simple is best. Yeah, it would make sense for a bigger build, yeah. Oh yeah, I could use like the, yeah, little cabinet or something under the stairs to do a little bit of an angle. Yeah, I could do something like that. I think this looks good. This has the high railings, so the villagers, like, I can't walk off now. As far as the design goes for this side, let me redo these edges here. I feel like maybe there's something I could do for the trim on these that could look better potentially, but I don't really know yet. Oops. This looks pretty good though. Yeah, it's blocky, but it's fancy, and it's slim enough, good looking. Posted something in media. Alright, I'll check it out. Oh yeah, I could do another little chandelier or something even hanging down. Oh, that's perfect. Love that idea. Because I'm gonna have the big chandelier kind of coming down from the center beam of the top roof there. It's another thing I love about this stair design is like it matches with the where all the roofs meet in the center there. Yeah. Oh, this looks pretty cool though. Let's get this other side done, just see what it starts looking like. Yeah, a little better. Yeah, I think so. Alright, let me check out the media there. Oh yeah, for that. So you're saying the blue is the clean, and then with the decayed is kind of just in the center, so it just creates the textures on kind of the top and bottom. That could probably work. I think it's just too wide in general, just a little bit. Having things kind of coming out there. The thing with this is like the other builds that I do that are a little smaller, I'll put the railings like I could even do it with this build, I guess. Do like a double railing that comes down a little lower on the build. It's just, it's too, yeah, it's not bad, but... Oops. And it's like it does not know what I'm pointing at. I wish we had like a little crosshair that we could point at stuff to like just pick things up. When you get all cluttery with Enshrouded, like I can't pick up this railing. Even if I'm like right here. There we go. But I thought I was picking up the fence post there for a second. Yeah, I think like the least bulky design is probably what we've got kind of going on here. Yeah, be able to highlight what you're selecting at. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Because that's something I actually really like about RuneScape. RuneScape did it really well. Where they have like anything you point at, I mean, they don't have like props the way Enshrouded does, but anything you point at with your crosshair is what's getting destroyed. So like if I point at that block all the way, even from back here, I could like destroy it, you know? RuneScape does building really well, and their whole build camera thing and stuff, like, really, really like that. It's cool checking out other games and kind of having things you like or dislike about each to kind of, you know, and for other devs to kind of know what to add and things too. Oh, building system in general in RuneScape is not better than Enshrouded. Absolutely love Enshrouded way more. But the building, like the way the build camera is, if we had a build camera like that in Enshrouded, that would be awesome. Building in Enshrouded though in general is definitely my favorite. It's just, there's so many possibilities. But there are some things I like quality of life wise with RuneScape that make it kind of fun. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Late Shift Arcade, welcome. So the build camera, it's like you use runes in RuneScape, and then it allows you to fly around with your build piece. Just the build piece. Your character stays on the ground, so it's like still full-on legit like survival, but you're just allowed to fly around with your build piece for as long as you want to go and place it anywhere in your build. So it's like it's really, really cool, and I love that feature. And that it still makes it feel fully authentic survival, but like just allows you to not have all the hassle of trying to get your character into weird places to do your builds. And I really like that part of it. Yeah, Builder's Companion has something similar for Enshrouded, yeah, when it comes to that. Scared of building something pretty in RuneScape? Yeah, because you get the base raids and everything like that. I'm trying to work on designing like a swamp hut. It's scary as heck. I don't like being there by myself without Crimson in the swamp. It's interesting. Yeah, it's pretty blocky. It is pretty blocky kind of for the edges of the stairs here. I don't know what I could do to like, there's really not much I can do for the edges. We tried with kind of clipping the railings halfway. It just didn't look good though. Into the sides like that. But it was just, it's too thick. It just doesn't quite look right. I am wondering if there's something we could do. Some like, you know, a beam that I could angle. Something like that. Love the YouTube builds and tiny builds for Valheim are great. Oh, I'm so glad. So glad. Yeah, thanks for joining today. Yeah, Enshrouded made you feel spoiled. Yeah, right. Yeah. You still wanted those beams under the stairs. You use benches. Oh yeah, flip them upside down at an angle. Yeah. Maybe there's some things we could clean up, or even use benches like along the sides to cover these up at an angle. There's a few things we could try. In fact, do I still have some of the? I have all those shelves back at the treehouse. Let's try some stuff. Supposed to be an update coming to Enshrouded. Yeah, May 13th, next Tuesday. Yeah, with the benches because they can't rotate. So what we're gonna do instead, we'll use the we're gonna use the wall shelves. These guys. Let me grab some of them and just to test out some concepts. Yeah, May 13th. Coming pretty soon. Be live a bunch more next week. Yeah, I will. I'll do the ivy lights for the bottom level as well. Yep. Oh, please no. Oh, I gotta get better with this glider. Yeah, weapon racks might work. They're a little small, but they might. It's true. And yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yubaka, thanks. Hope you have a good rest of your day. All right, yeah, let's try a few things here. This might be where we could use these. So if we take the rotation, pop them sideways. Is that fully sideways? Yes. And then do them like at the 45. And then... Hang on. Oh, I had it. Well... I mean, that certainly hides the blocky edges. Let's just see what 2 of them look like on some stuff. Yeah, some good months for gaming coming up, definitely. Lots. GTA trailer released out of middle of nowhere for number 2. That's obviously till next year, but lots of stuff getting revealed now, updates wise. Okay, let's go 45 with this, and then kind of place it up. Oops. Thought I could kind of, well, kind of have to go at the tops of things, so I'd have to like glitch it like into there. But this could work, you guys. What do the weapon racks look like out of curiosity? Yeah, if I turn snapping off, I could raise it a little higher. I just wanted snapping on it because it keeps this edge consistent since it's exactly 45 degrees. So that way they match up really nice. Check the stairs. Yeah, let me try it with this, let's go to this side for these weapon racks. And then rotate them around backwards. Kind of come out by 3, and then... So 9 there, and then... Ooh. Ooh. What if we did that? Hold up. Because this is like, this is a little more stealth. Oh, this looks cool. Little more stealth than these benches. These also poke through into the wall shelves. They poke through. And this, it hides the full blockiness of the tops of the steps. So yeah, you still get the squarey bottom of the steps. But this, like, it's twice as good as it used to be. Like, it looks like a full angled stair. It is. It's sleek. This is... Honestly, that's what we're gonna do. Like that. We're gonna have to pick up all kinds of random things before I get the one I want. There we go. Hey, that was not a bad thing. Let's put that one back. Yeah, that looks good. Weapon racks look really good. Yeah, nice amount of color. Yeah. This is kind of cozy. Raining outside. Could try 2 rows, yeah. It's nice when you can stack things like in a stack of 20 like this, because then I don't have to re-rotate it for every single one that I place. Oh, look at the yellow at nighttime. Oh man, that's cool. That just perfectly outlines the stairs. Yeah, once that's on the bottom row too. Chandelier up top. This is the most detailed staircase I've ever done. That's just what happens when you stream, right? Yeah, maybe 2 rows. Yeah, we'll try that. Yeah, the shelves poke through. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, when you were saying check the stairs. Yeah. Yeah, plants at the bottom with lights. Oh, definitely. Man, this is cool. We've got a little bit of light in here. Let me go sleep, though. Then we can try the weapon racks. As 2 rows, just to see how that would look, if I could do them as 2 rows. If they'll kind of go in there properly. Oh, the cat was taking my bed. Whoops. We'll try some stuff. Crying because it's so pretty. I did have a bed in the tavern. Got rid of it though because it was in the way of something. But that's a good point. If I have an extra in here, I will... Oh, you know what? I maybe took it out because I was using it for my other build. I have any extras? If I had an extra, I'll just bring it down there, but I don't really want to craft more of them just at the moment. I'll hold off for a second, but... Like the building at night feels relaxed and cozy. Yeah, I like it too. It's just when I don't have much light yet, like the yellow just isn't quite enough to see the sides of the stairs well enough. But I could have gotten some torches in here and stuff. Maybe we'll do that. Be able to build at night. I just want you guys to be able to see well, also. So if I have the weapon rack, let's rotate it all the way around. And then, sorry for the little blue health thingy. 2, 3, oops. And then like that. And then, so this would be like 2 rows. We'll try this. This is going to be a pain in the butt to try to pick up again, but we're going to just see how it looks with the 2 rows. Oh, what do you guys think? Maybe? It's not bad. Tend to build through the whole day and night, usually. Just drop some temporary torches down. Yeah, yeah. Prefer the single trim, just at the top. Yeah. This isn't bad. This isn't bad, though. Because this is definitely way sleeker than anything the roof blocks were doing, though. So at least that's good. But, I don't know. What do you guys think? Single trim or the double? To look kind of like that. It's a little thicker looking with the double. You still kind of see some of the blocks underneath, so maybe just the single. Let's do single on this side again just to see. Vote for single. Let's rotate this around. Single's got your vote. Okay. Let's go with that. Just to get on this side to double check, and then we can go mess with the other side. Spend a long time picking it up. Yeah, the single looks good. It's blocky anyway on the bottom, so that just takes care of the top blockiness. And then, yeah, it's a little sleeker looking. It's nice. Yes, hydration reminder. I gotta keep drinking too. Especially when I do the longer streams. I'm in a very dry, deserty climate too, so that doesn't help. See, like, it just says pick up. What happens if I do that? It picked up the handrail all the way up there. This is gonna be a pain. We're gonna try to do it though. Okay. Okay, we got that one. Oops. Someone who's single, everything else has to be single or you cry. Osrelius. Just build like a little platform here so you get like right up close, and if it says inspect, I know it's the right one. There we go. We got it without too much damage. And I noticed this is destroyed. I love the decay tool. It's so cool how it just can create these little jagged pieces out of nothing. Okay. Let's get the railings back. Something wrong with the stairs? No, we're just redoing a section here because we want to do the single blocks instead of double for these ones. Let's see, now I gotta place a few things back on here. That allow me to place the railing? Okay, yeah. What block is on the center part of the stairs? This is the refined wood block, and then the conifer wood to kind of just trim it out, make it look a little fancier on the edges. Yeah, refined wood and shroud wood are both like very similar looking. I actually use a mix of them a lot of times if I'm like adding texture to a wall or something. But yeah. All right, so there's just our single thing here. Let's fix this edge here, and then we should be good. There we go. That does look nice. Covers it up nicely, and let's see here. Let's just do like 1, 2, 3, 4. Add the railing to this side. Oops. And then we can undo those. It's nice that you can just undo the block button when you place things, because it's a whole separate like action there. Yeah, oh man, that looks loads better. Left versus right. With kind of that yeah, with the trim, just covering up the top edge does so much to make it look like way cleaner. That's perfect. I have never done that before, but that is the ultimate stair design. That is so perfect. And this is all done with snapping on. Like, you don't got to worry about turning free placing on and having to line all this up. This is easy peasy. Yeah, big improvement though. Just rotate them around. Pop it out by 1, 2, 3 mouse clicks. Turn it at 45. Just snap them on every stair all the way up, and boom. We've got trim. Yeah, that totally cleans it up. That's loads better. I could say, yeah, stack weapon racks. Yeah, we could mount weapons on them, but yeah, it's nice that you can stack them in your hotbar. Be able to just rotate it once and then fill the whole thing in. Very nice. Yeah, that's clean looking. I like that a lot. There's some fancy tavern stairs. I gotta do all the railings and stuff up top here. Place flowers on the railings? Oh, we totally could. Yeah. Makes it look like there's a carpet on the stairs. Oh yeah, with the center block being a little different. That's true. Kind of does look cool having the texture there. Yeah, especially kind of looking down at it from the top. Gives it a lot of texture, kind of having the two different blocks for the stairs. I know, we need a fancy sign for the tavern, right? Yeah. We'll try to, I don't know. Once they get our editable signs and everything, I'll have to mess around with that. It's on the roadmap, so hopefully. Okay, I think that one right there. Yes, that worked. And then undo button. Cool. Let's get one more railing piece over here. Oops. Right there. Undo those. Perfect. There's not a name for the tavern already. You guys got to come up with one. Tavern does need a name. Yeah. Something that fits. This is gonna be like the house for the villagers. I'm so happy to finally have like lots of space for them. Not crammed on my deck or nothing like that. Oh, this looks sweet. This really looks cool. Yeah, looking down from the top with all the railings complete. That looks awesome. The Wooden Willow? Oh, that's a cool name. I like that. Weeping Willow Tavern or the Wooden Willow Tavern. Yeah, those are cool. I like it. The Mossy something. Chiseled Lodge. these are all good. The Mossy Willow Tavern. We could do something like that. Let's see, I want this one to be... Why was this... Oh, okay, I see what's going on. There we go. Like that, and... there. Is there a oh, there's a hotel you stayed at called the Diamond Willow. Oh, that's cool. Mossy Willow Inn. Yeah. Or the inn and tavern, technically, right? Yeah. Willow's Edge. Yeah, so far, something like that, you know, Mossy Willow Inn and Tavern or something like that. Blackmire Barrel. Oh, I like that. That's got a ring. Ah, I love these. Yeah. We'll have to use like multiples of these names. I want to use all of them. I'll have to figure out like what builds need some names. These are great. Let's see if the stairs work the same on this side. 3. Rotate it up. And just snap it all the way across. There it is. Now I gotta do it at the top. Willow's Edge. Cozy Blackmire Mossy Weeping Willow. Something simple like that. Right. That's gotta be for like eventually I want to build like if I do a full-on tree from scratch, I want to build a willow tree, like a really big one. Gotta use some of those names for it, because that's like all I can build in Enshrouded. We don't get access to any of the like I really hope we can plant the leaves from Blackmire trees someday. I really don't like that we can't yet. Ooh, this is a little tricky here. Let's see. What's going on with this? Oh, it's not wait. Oh, I wasn't rotated. Oh crap, that's why. I was like, what's going on? We gotta go up there and fix it. It's a little far away. I should have built some scaffolding. Okay, let's try this again. Tongue twister, right? That's the irony of it. Okay, let's try this now. Rotate, spin it around. 2, 3. Is it? Yeah, there we go. And then tip it up. There's the proper angle. And then there. Perfect. That's what we got for that one. Oh, that looks really clean. Yeah, that's great. There we go, there we go. The Mossy Willow Inn with its famous Blackmire Barrel Brew. This is how we combine things. So we gotta do the, yeah, Mossy Willow Inn and Tavern for like the name of the tavern. And then the famous Blackmire Brew could be like the bar down here. Yeah, with all of the, yeah. Like that. Oh, is there one out of place on the other side? I don't think so. Oh, are you saying this one? Oh, something is like a little... Wait. Maybe? Something looks a little funny with those ones there. Is that what you're saying? Let's try to replace those. Or at least that one right there. Maybe it wasn't rotated in the right angle again. But yeah, something was a little funky there. Thanks for catching that. Yeah, it must have been like rotated like one notch too far or something. That's better. Yeah. The whiny VUCA. An imported VUCA vodka, right? VUCA vodka in the Blackmire barrel. Blackmire bourbon. Yeah. This is what we could do. Okay, so rotate it around. I'll try to do it from down low. I don't know how to work. 2, 3. Tip it up at the 45. That's the proper angle there. Ooh, that one kind of hit all the way up into... Oh, no, that's about right. Okay. Let's go with that. Yeah, fill out the drink menu for the bar. You guys are gonna have to all have to like rewatch chat at this point. Been streaming for a while today. It's okay, we're having fun. I wanna get this this top section finished with the trim on it. Okay. Oh, nope, that's not right. Not quite rotated. I gotta be closer to those top ones. I can't, I winged it for the last side, but not this time. Okay. Rotate all the way around. This is kind of the tricky issue. It needs to be exactly like rotated around, and it's hard to tell sometimes. Okay. Oops. I'll go fix that later. Okay. Where did I place that one? Over here as like a handrail. There we go. The drunken VUCA. These are great. The shrouded mule. Yeah. I want a shrouded mule, the drunken VUCA vodka, the Blackmire barrel. This is great. This is why you gotta do the Tavern in Blackmire. Albaneve ale. Oh, this is great. Alright, so this will be near the end of the stream for me to refer back to. If we have editable signs, do not let me forget to put these down. Or someone make like a list of them, put them in the Discord. I'll like pin it to a chat for when we get signs someday in Enshrouded. This is just great. All right, guys, one more over here. And then we will be looking pretty good for this. Yeah. Yeah. Pike's Porthouse steaks. Oh, this is amazing. See, like, I think this needs to be like that, yeah. That's what I've been messing up on a lot of them. Okay. Need to be there. There. Alright. That was the only difference, is that they, on this side, it just is like, because these are 2 blocks wide, it snaps to either one or the other. So on this side, it snapped to the lower one. On this side, it snapped to the higher one, and vice versa. This side, the lower, this side, the higher. But because there's the foliage here, it hides it, and you would never know that that's what's happening. I want to try something, too. This is going to look a little ridiculous, so don't mind me. I just wanted to... Maybe it won't look too ridiculous. Every now and then on the stairs, we could, like, put a little bit just to kind of look like it's blending in like part of the top there. I don't know what you guys think. Does that look anything good? Maybe. Springland salad, yeah. Can't tell for this stuff. Oh, we can always remove the foliage if it ever, yeah, you think it looks good, Joe? Maybe, just like a little bit of it, especially just blending in from the top, but otherwise, like maybe it's a little too much down here, so maybe we get rid of some of that. But just a tiny bit, as if it's like spilling from the top, maybe. Oh, too far away for you to see. Is it a little harder on the smaller screen? Go a little, yeah. More for the foliage there. Kind of on the undersides of the stairs. Just a tiny bit here and there. To blend from the top down. Which I think does look cool overall. Oops. And with that said, that's like... That's our staircase. I feel like I want to do just a little bit of, we have 37 of these blocks left. That is definitely not enough to finish off this lower section, but we could start it anyway. Oops. At least doing these edge pieces. Because I kind of wanted to get the railings up down here, just to see how that would look all together. Maybe we can actually do the whole thing. Let's go for it. Alright, not on the stairs. Okay, just on the outsides here. Gotta remember that now that we're kind of flipped upside down too. Okay. Yeah, we've got enough to finish it off. Yak Shack platter, please. These are the best. I think the lights would be better just in the corners. They pretty much are just in the corners because they're not really covering the stairs, so we'll just kind of keep it consistent like that. Did I have? Yeah, I did have those kind of under the other ones. Chiselchips. There you go. The daily special. Yep. Gotta have Chiselchips. Gotta add those. To the, what was it called? I can't remember the awesome name of the steak as well. Alright, so those are... Yeah, I guess this is pretty much just gonna be angled fences here. Because of the fact that we don't really have like a straight thing to do. Oops. So with these ones, we could just snap them in. Let's see here. Maybe we have to do free placing. This technically works, but I don't really know. Yeah, let's try to free place it, maybe. Because these are kind of an exact 45. This might be a little bit tricky here. What if I rotate it around this way? Is that any different for where it wants to snap in? Not really. I could just put another post in the middle, that's true. Or just like free place something there. It's like this would fit technically. Like, could I... Ah, it's not wanting to go like that way, you know? I want it to go like into something. With the, yeah, the Q and the scroll wheel only moves fences up and down. Could I just barely like... not really. Well, actually... Yeah, you don't really notice that very much. That's not bad. Snapping the 2 on the sides to be at exactly 45 and then just free placing it in the middle there. Yeah, or put the block in the middle to build it and then just remove it. Yeah, the middle 3 railings are a little thicker on these, but at least it's symmetrical and you don't really notice. I guess that's fine. Or wait, this railing too. This one got messed up because this one didn't used to be that angled there. Oops. Okay, first person, and wanted this one to be, where was it? Down here? Is that where it was snapped perfectly? Yeah, there we go. Now I'm reminded to check. Yeah, these ones messed up there too. I gotta re-snap these railings. Oh no! Picked up the wrong thing. Okay, hang on. These need to be down like this. There we go. So rather than up, they got it, yeah, down. So that it shares the same railing there. Yak Shack or some Chiselchips. There you go. Hey, Storybook. Hey, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let me just fix up these little side railings here. And okay, rotate this guy around. Make sure it's at the 90 degrees. And replace this one right in here. That look good? Yes, that's the right angle. Okay. Alright, so now we can finish the fences over here with snapping on. 1, 2, 3. To be at 45. Snap one there. Snap one here. And then just free place the last one about right here. Like, that's actually kind of a good reference. Like, right on the edge of the block. Just like that. Boom. And then it'll be the same for everyone. Alright, so we got one there. There, and then right on the edge of the block, just like that. Alright, what do you guys think? There's our staircase. Obviously, this will have the railings and the foliage, you know, all that good stuff on it too. Could go ahead and just put that that on here. I thought I accidentally placed it on there. That was just the tree trunk sticking through. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, I know, 4-hour stream. We'll be wrapping it up now, but yeah, do a walking down the stairs test. Woo! I can't fall off. We're good to go. This is perfect. Oh, I know, Christmas decorations and stuff. It does look a little festive here, but hey, that's the tavern though. It does kind of have to be a little more festive. So like this totally fits. Yeah, this is awesome. This is really great. I love it. Got the angles, kind of got the straight edges up top here. Valerie will approve. Yeah. Valerie's going to be the main one in here. You can look down and kind of see a lot of the whole like stacking of it and stuff, which I really like. Gives a lot of nice floor space. The lighting will be awesome at night. Yeah, this was worth 4 hours, right? Yeah, we got the little wall done around here. Kind of did a little more planning, but it's like the real time of things. It does look really good. See, in my build videos, it looks all quick because I can kind of just like chop it up and create like a build video out of it, you know. But with my with the streams and stuff, you can see how much time goes in planning the builds before I actually do them. Yeah, this looks nice. Has railings, it'll be fine. Drunk ebony proof. Getting excited to make the tavern on your own world. Nice. Taking some inspiration from this. Oh, absolutely. Feel free to take any inspiration you want. This is going to be a very elaborate, interesting tavern when it's done. But I love that, yeah. I love this stair design. It looks really cool. Got all kinds of ways to go up and down or even just go across. I love that that's like the flexibility of it. Go across, go up, wherever you want, you know. Go across to this other little room over here. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Having all the bedrooms, a big bathhouse kind of upstairs. And then down here will just, yeah, be like the whole dining indoor-outdoor area with kind of the half-enclosed deck. This will be huge kitchen dining. And then the whole, like, ale tavern down here. Oh, look at the glow. There's a little bit in the darker. Down in this level, it actually gives it some light now. Oh, I love that. You gotta do the railings on the stairs down here, but... Well, thank you guys so much for joining today. Another very fun stream, and a long one today. So I apologize if anyone sat through all the replays and stuff, but hopefully you can kind of skip around, get some inspiration you want, all of that good stuff. Yeah, stay tuned for next week, May 13th, for the next Enshrouded update. I am so excited. Fully revamped lighting system, new combat, new shroud, all kinds of great things to come next week. So I will try to be on it and do a live on Tuesday, checking all of that out. So I hope to see you all there, if you can make it, or tune in for the replay. But thank you all for the amazing ideas, awesome support, all the memberships today and everything. Really appreciate you all joining. Had a great time. Alrighty. Cheers, everyone.